Good morning, Joe, and happy Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. I am just setting up chat, and then we are going to finish this mission we've been on for multiple streams. We are going to finish hold on a second, let me not make a mistake on what it's called. Esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. Yes, okay. We're going to be doing this. We have one step left. I thought for sure we had this in the bag last stream, but apparently not. I'll show you right now how close we are, though. We're about halfway from the fourth star to the fifth star. So I think this is going to take quite a bit of time. But chat, so long as everything techie goes well today, we have got this. Because once we're done this, I'm going to have them both do the soulmate aspiration so they can gain the companion reward trait at the same time. So I would love to finish this so we can jump into their next chapter. So I'm just quickly finishing to set up. But it is 6 a.m. right now. At 10 a.m., we're going to open this nectar shop. And we've been a little bit behind on restocking the nectar bottles because they got married. We've had so many parties. We went on a honeymoon, all of this stuff. So we're going to have to squish a little bit of apples to get this stream going today. So I think we'll start in here. We have about 4 sim hours before the shop opens. And as you can see, there is not one single thing in here. So we're going to have to squish pretty quickly. So yeah, maybe we can just do that right now. Let's have him clean that. And then we're going to really jump in and get started. So we bought a few apples last stream, so we still have apples in the inventory. I have to double check though. I don't think there are that many left. All right. Good morning, Jamie. Happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? We're going to have a nice chill day slash afternoon in Chestnut Ridge. I should put this away, this little dance floor we put out for their wedding party here. So yeah, we'll look at that after. Once we go in build mode, I will get rid of that. And last stream we had said maybe we can go on a vacation skiing with them since she kept thinking of going skiing last stream. But I don't know, we're going to see how it goes. My priority of this stream is to finish this esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. We've got like one little smidge left here. And again, as you can see, we are so close to that star. So this is, I'm going to lock in, okay? We're going to focus on just getting that star. And then whatever other time we have left after, we can decide together what we'd like to do with it. So far, all right, we've been stomping for like an hour, and this is like, I think the only nectar bottle ready. We have 2 hours till the shop opens. So I think for today, usually we will like just yap with all the customers as they are in front of the shop. But I think we might have to spend a little bit of the morning squishing some more apples to get a few extra nectar bottles for the shelves. So yeah, we ran out of our, what seemed infinite at the time, back stock of nectar bottles. We filled this up doing the expert nectar maker aspiration from Horse Ranch. And then we opened up a little nectar shop using businesses and hobbies. And then we obviously used all our backstock and finely aged nectars to do that. And we were restocking at a decent pace before, but we got a little bit distracted here. So now we need to do the most, squish, oh my gosh, squish whatever we have left in here, and then open for 10 a.m. as always. I would also love if we have time to visit Iris's sister Sage specifically because we had started like her apartment rental together, building all her lore. We did a kind of rags to riches style situation with Iris's sister Sage. You guys know that none of my Sims are in rags, that's for sure. But sometimes my Sims like to move out on their own and make their own way. And I like to call that my rags to riches. So we're going to check in on Sage, who did one of those. We used the Crystal Creations stuff pack or game pack for her. And we made quite a bit of stuff out there. So I would love to visit her apartment, see how that goes. And maybe in a future stream, we can continue the renovation that we started there. Okay, we have 40 sim minutes until we open up shop for the day. They're open from 10 to 10 every day. So we gotta get some stuff on the shelf. Right now we've got 3 nectar bottles. We're gonna have a 4th one. I mean, definitely not enough to last a day as we usually sell like 10 to 15 bottles of nectar a day in there. Okay, maybe 10 to 15 was a little bit wild. Maybe like closer to 10. All right, let's be real here. I think that was a little stretch, but it's hard to remember, honestly. We can check actually over here, right? Get that real. No, that's the wrong tab. Duh. Okay, here. Okay, I can't tell what this equates to. It doesn't tell us the number of nectar bottles we've sold in the past. Okay, Iris. We're trying to work and Iris is yapping it up as always. Sorry about that. Okay, all right, it's 10 a.m. 10 a.m. So that means it is time, all right? Iris can like come chill over here. Good morning, Clayton. Happy Thursday, and thank you so much for being here. We're stomping up some nectar today. I'm just trying to finish this aspiration. I thought for sure. Thank you so much. That is too sweet. I had a little sneeze attack there. I always sneeze in multiples, like forever. I think like my recent record was 6 in a row. Wild. But yeah, I thought we had this aspiration in the bag last stream. And it really took so much longer than I imagined using the nectar and all of that. So today, chat, let's finish this thing. Let us finish this thing. I cannot wait to see that gold star. You have no idea. So we just opened those doors right now. We're still going to stomp a little bit of nectar as we go along because the shelves are literally empty because we spent so much time getting married last stream. We went on a honeymoon last stream. We spent multiple days in Sulani, so we're a little bit behind. We're trying to catch up. We're trying to do the most right now, and I think we got this. So let's keep stomping. But seriously, Chad, Iris needs to stop talking to Rich as he stomps. Because Chad, if you play this game, you know if your sim is doing something and someone starts yapping, it's gonna take 8 times longer. So Iris, you gotta like do anything else. Add to washing machine. Chad, if you've been here before, during our gameplay with Iris and Rich, you know she set this dryer on fire at least 4 times, okay, in maybe like the 5-6 episodes we've been here. So I gotta keep an eye on her. She's gonna add that to washing machine, but you know, hopefully you chill with the dryer. Like, is there anything else I can do to this thing? Lintless, add this upgrade. Okay, we're gonna need to get with the handy skill. Maybe fix all of this. These machines are dangerous. This is like the most dangerous thing in this house. Okay, the Sims are gathering outside. Oh, welcome. Let's go. Let's go. I love to see them. Okay, no, he's got to keep stomping. You got to... He's having a little dance break. Like, look at his little scoot over here. Okay, you need to get back to stomping just for a bit more, bestie. Oh no, I have no more. Oh no, wrong sim. I was like, how did we run out of apples? Okay, we got this. We must have one in here too. All right, I'll take it. All right, so at least we have something to get like the morning started. Right, I love him so much. Okay, let me give you a little backstory. I'm not sure how much of the backstory you heard already because every once in a while I just start ranting or yapping about lore from households, different generations or whatnot. So he's a third generation nectar maker. I had made his grandparents and mom in Cass when Horse Ranch came out. And then, as time passed, his dad was a randomly generated townie that appeared and it really like went well with his mom Ryder. So eventually they had 6 kids. That's like one of my bigger families, but Rich is the eldest, so I've raised Rich from baby. And Iris as well, I've raised her from baby. So it's really nice to see like them entering different chapters of their life. And for me, that's like really one of the most exciting parts of this game. Just watching your Sims grow, when they age up, seeing who they look like, seeing their future genetics is really exciting for me. So yeah, besties, they got married last stream, and maybe we'll decide together when a good time to have a baby would be because they keep having the thought bubble of a diaper, but I kind of wanted to give them a little bit of space after the wedding and the honeymoon situation. I wanted to finish the aspiration. So maybe we could do the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration, finish that. Then at the same time, once he's done that, I will set him to soulmate aspiration as well so that we can do that at the same time. And then at some point after this, once we have the companion reward trait, maybe we can get to building a little family for these two. So adorbs, chat. I also had a lot of time. Finally, like I had a nice window of time that I'm so grateful for yesterday where I could have aged up a lot of the Sims that needed to be aged up because you guys know I manually age up all my like 450 Sims when it's their birthday, which I have on a chart because chat, I'm just nerdy and it's fine. Okay, nothing wrong with that. So I got a chance to age up so many Sims. So we have a lot of things going on in this save, but it definitely was a priority for me to have Rich finish his aspiration before we went to visit any other families. Okay, what a weird place to work out, chat, between a wall and 2 bushes. All right, all right. This is actually Iris's cousin right here. So let's have her go be like, hi. Let's ask about the community. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, she can't even get there. I guess like maybe only one person fits at a time. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, chat. Through all my yap, somehow they're yapping again. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Negative online review. Negative online review. Okay, it happens. It happens. Okay, let's see what we can do. It says, Rich has received a bad online review targeting his small business. Will he respond amicably or hire someone to get rid of it? Okay, Chad, you know me, all right? And you know I am always on the dreamer alignment. I do not mess with any of this type of shady activity here. So we're going to respond with a plan, even though if it really was me, I probably wouldn't even respond to this haterade over here. So I'm not going to go with this. This is not my style. We're going to align to the dreamer alignment and respond with a plan. And child, let me show you what that is in case you guys are kind of new to all of this stuff here. The dreamer alignment is on the right side of the silly goose in the middle here. I don't know what to call him, so I just keep referring to him as the silly goose in the middle. But yeah, so this side, right side, is the dreamer alignment. The other side is like the negative side. So yeah, besties, we had to respond with a plan to maintain our dreamer alignments. Maybe he's shy. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. He's like, I gotta get in a little workout, but I don't want everyone to stare at me, so I'm just gonna hide between the walls here. Okay, what do I have in this inventory? And what, oh, chat. Every time, I didn't even need to look, okay? I saw the little cloud, purple and black cloud that would be like the scandal cloud, and I already knew Olympia was here. Olympia is the queen of Ondarian, chat. I don't know what she's doing with her hands right now. She's like, yes. It's like the face with the hand gesture. I feel like this should be a thing. I don't know what it stands for or what it means. Let me know what you guys think. But yeah, every time I see that scandal bubble, I know she's gotta be close. She's gotta be close. I feel like she's just bugged that way. Like, you guys see what I'm talking about, right? Every time. I went to her households yesterday as I was on my mission to age up all the Sims that needed to be aged up and all that. And she and both her husband and her had that purple bubble floating over their head. And there was no scandal in here, okay? Usually, if there is a scandal going on, you'll see it in your notebook. It's the little icon that kind of looks like a stove here in the corner next to your phone. But yeah, usually it'll show here, and there's nothing there. So I feel like she's just bugged like that. Anyone else experience that? We did make her like the main character of Royalty and Legacy. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but yeah, every time I see that, I know she can't be too far. There it is again. There it is again. Oh, she's going back for more. All right, girly pop. There's one bottle left. Oh my gosh. Who's taking it? Okay, we've got one more ready. Chat, we're gonna make nectar. If we don't finish this aspiration like in this day here, which we definitely won't, I could already tell, we're gonna stomp nectar all night long. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, then we're gonna stomp this up and put it on the shelf. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Okay, that was the last one on the shelf. Okay, here's one right now. Thank God. Like, all of these have 3 left. I swear I'm gonna put them back. People pour 1 glass. 3 left. Like, guys, what is wrong with you? Nobody will come back for that. Spoiled. Garb. What about you? 3 left. Okay, I'm doing that. And I guess the rest of this. And also, let's take a sec to put the stuff from the wedding after party in the inventory because it's taking up so much space. Okay, let's go. Oh, she definitely got bonked. Chat, my Shady Acres besties are here. Chat, Aston is here. Aston has aged up, and so has the rest of the Shady Acres club, actually. So we're gonna have to go back there, continue some gameplay there. I absolutely had so much fun with that. So I'm always down. I love that he's here, like, with his dad. Okay, I can't let Rich get away. I gotta have him like continuously doing nectar so that the shelf can stay stocked. And then through the night we're gonna do a little stomping so we can hopefully fill up the shelf. Oh my gosh. Why is he mad? Okay, better, better. Oh my. Okay. Child, we need to get the stomping. We've got 3 bottles left on these shelves right now. All right, we're gonna need more apples if we want to continue this thing. So let's get a whole bunch. Let's get like 99 apples. All right. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. Thank you for being here with me as we play a little bit of Horse Ranch meets businesses and hobbies with our little nectar shop back here. My goal for this stream, in case you're just joining us, is to finish the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. We had initially done the expert nectar maker aspiration, and we had made so many bottles of nectar. We had them all stored here, but we've used them all in the shop. And last stream, Rich and Iris got married and went on a honeymoon, so we're a little bit behind on getting nectar made. So that's why he is making it as the shop is open, because usually we would make it at night and then yap with literally everyone that comes in here during the day. But today we had to stomp a little bit of nectar as the customers are there. So they're open 10 to 10 every day. And we've got a few hours left, so we can definitely stomp up a few more. And then hopefully in the middle of the night, we'll stomp enough to fill the shelves so that we could just yap with everyone. 3 left. That's so annoying. Chad, it would be really great if they just put it in their inventory and took it home instead of leaving their bottles everywhere. Did this even budge a little? It did. It budged, chat. Okay, we are going places right now, and I'm so happy to see that. Our goal is to get from, hold on, I think it's Neighborhood Gem where we're at right now. No, okay, it goes. Hopeful Hustle, Striving Startup, Neighborhood Gem, Community Staple is where we are now. We are trying to make it to Local Legend, and we are very, very close. So we're just going to keep working at this, but it's so good to see that the green bar has gone up. Michelle, happy Thursday, bestie. Thank you so much for being here. How is your day going, and how is your new book going? I need Iris. Chat. There is a new townie that has never been here before. So I would love for him to get welcomed, because usually we welcome everyone that comes here, but everyone's already been here. This is a new one. So let's have him stop and go, well, oh, he has to check in first. Okay, check in. You got this. Oh, he didn't even want to check in. I love how we stopped stomping to welcome a new customer who did not even check in. It's okay. It does happen. Let's have Iris go here. So she stops yapping. God, the way Iris keeps coming back, I feel like they are magnetized together. Iris, is there anything else you could be doing, bestie? Just wondering. How about you talk to Dixie here? Let's go. Even though they've already met, chat. I can't handle that these Sims forget each other so fast. It's so annoying. But yeah, Dixie is Rich's sister. Okay, Iris. Oh my god, is there not a normal introduction? Cheerful. We are definitely finishing this out. As long as we have no tech issues today, we're going all the way through to the end of this aspiration chat. We are on a whole mission. I would like to take some time to visit Iris's sister Sage as well. We have 3 sim hours left. Okay, I was about to say, I swear I put the bottle on the shelf. There it is. There she is, chats. Okay, I don't even know how we managed to have this day, chat. like I was saying the stream before, they got married. So we did not get to restock anything, and usually we have a full stock. So we've been just popping them out as we go along, and I don't know, we've managed, and I'm so grateful. Oh, we got another Shady Acres friend in here. Chat, Mav is here. I have a playlist for Shady Acres if ever you guys want to see what I'm talking about. It took place in Strangerville, chat. If you don't know, Strangerville is a game pack that has a whole mission. So I had the members of the Shady Acres Club solve that whole Strangerville mystery together. And honestly, we had so much fun doing it. So, besties, what do you have planned for your day today? What have you done so far? How is everything going? Are you guys simming at the same time as me? You know what would be really cool, chat, for real? And I know I complain about this all the time, but the fact that he is max level at Nectar making and he's still falling in here is crazy. So I feel like when Sims do like a skill and they have the interaction for it, at some point during this like skill gaining process, should they stop doing the earlier interactions, like when they are kind of clumsy and not good at it yet? For example, even the swordsmanship skill, when they drop the sword onto their foot at like a level 10 or whatever it is crazy. So I feel like they should have a different set of interactions with the skill once you get halfway. Like it just makes sense. Why would we be so clumsy being like someone who's mastered this skill? I don't know if you guys agree, but yeah, I don't know why he's falling in there all the time still. Chat, we're advancing here, but we are closing in 12 sim minutes from now. So for sure, either the next day or the one after that, we've got this gold star in the bag. My goal is to finish this esteemed entrepreneur aspiration, call it a day on this thing, and move on to the soulmate aspiration so we can get to the companion reward trade and start a family for these two. Okay, it's time. Okay, this was a lovely day here. So let's recap our stats. So 21 customers served. I think last stream we had a crazy day of 26 customers. I don't exactly remember, but yeah, I feel like it was a little higher last stream, but that is okay. We still did a really amazing day. 6,905 simoleons might be our best day yet. And I think what took us over the top here is the fact that we got 33 tips in the tip jar. Now, chat, if I can give you guys any businesses and hobbies advice, it would be to get this tip jar right away. Like, this stuff is great, but this is where you want to be to make simoleons, in the middle. All right, so we're not going to stop stomping, like I said, but Iris has got to go do something else because it's going to take us 10 times longer to stomp that stuff with her yapping. So let's have her take some sort of really long bath here so that I can stomp them apples in peace, chat. And I really do love Iris. It's just, chat, it's going to take us so much longer to do what we have to do if there's a sim talking to us. We are so close. We are so close. Let's give it a save because we did make a lot of progress in the first day of the shopping opens. Chad, I think on Sunday stream, I'm not going to give too many deets because I'm not sure about it yet, but I think we're going to be touring a world. I just replaced every single lot that was in that world. Actually, I'm still missing maybe a little handful because there's a lot of lots there. But yeah, if that didn't give it away, chat, I don't know what will, but I think that's what we're going to be doing next stream, which will be Sunday, chat. So hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. I'm also on to my next sub goal. So every sub means the absolute world to me. So thank you to anyone who has subbed to this channel. And thank you if you're just hanging out and watching as well. All of that means the world to me, besties. But I think we're going to go like house by house because I literally just put them down based on them looking good on that specific lot in that world. And I usually, like, if I've got to choose a house, I'm definitely going with a modern house, modern farmhouse style, because that's my personal favorite. But I felt like in the original save, we had those absolutely everywhere, even where it didn't match. So now that we're in a new save, I am doing the most to try to match the aesthetic of the world around. And I'm not saying I'm going to do that everywhere, chat, because it is year 2047. So we're in the future in this game. But yeah, since I can control, we're putting on new empty lots since we're in a new save. I'm going to try to match a few worlds, which is what I did with the specific world I think we're touring on Sunday. So I can't wait to show you. I got all the houses in the gallery, of course. But I think there's a few little things I have left to get before then so that we can tour the entire world. Every house, every commercial lot, all of that together. I'm trying to see if I want the Sims who live there to still live there, because the houses are changing and all of that from the original save. So yeah, I've got a lot of thinking to do by Sunday, but I think on Sunday stream we're going to tour an entire world, lot by lots. I don't know, that sounds really exciting for me since, again, I didn't see the inside to any of these lots, just the outside. I judged a book by its cover for these lots, but got a good feeling about most of them. And if ever something is not cute, so we could just replace that one specifically. So that is just some like news for my forever save. All the Sims have been updated and aged up properly, and I am on to filling another world finally. I had a couple of empty worlds, but now I think I just have Newcrest left as an empty world. Chat, I really wanted to use residential rentals for most of Newcrest like I had in my original save. However, I'm still actually terrorized to use them. I am absolutely so scared, like the terror, chat, of residential rentals is crazy. How it bugged so many things in my last save. So I don't know if that was like a huge factor to why my original save corrupted, but I'm waiting to see if maybe in the May 12th set of fixes, they will mention something about residential rentals being absolutely safe to use. It is raining. No, we're going to put it back to sunny because, chat, I only recently enabled rain and snow in my game. I'm like, you know what? Let's stir it up since we're in a new save. But my original save definitely never had rain and it never had snow. So it's very interesting for me when it does start raining. I'm loving when the Sims pull out a whole umbrella to block this rain. That was really funny to see. Okay, how many have we stomped up so far? 8 bottles. All right, that's such a good amount. Let's go. Let's go. I love a good number 8, chat. Okay, so good news for us. All the shelves have at least one nectar bottle on it, but we still have almost 8 hours before the shop opens up. They're open from 10 to 10 every day, unless we're on like a vacation or something, of course. So with that being said, I think we have a little more time to get at least maybe, the bottom shelves completely full. Each shelf on the bottom and the top without BB.move objects being turned on can hold 3 bottles, and just 1. If I turn BB.move objects on, This one holds 3 bottles as well, but not in the same like beautifully organized formation. It's really like all weird. So I just keep one in the middle usually, which is so weird that they did that, chat. I don't understand. Like when they're building a shelf, I wonder what they say. They're like, okay, 3 small items can fit here, but only one in the middle. I don't know why they did that. All right, let's get to crafting. We started with 99 apples. We're already down by so many, but as you can see, it was worth it because we've got a lot of bottles here and we were finally able to catch up. Let's throw this one back on the shelf. Someone bought that, took 1 glass and left it there. So I'm not deleting these anymore unless they're spoiled. I'm over it. That is like, okay, the few things I don't like about businesses and hobbies, because you guys know it's my absolute favorite and I'm always hyping it up, but let me be real and say a few things I don't like about it. So that being one of them, whatever your sim will buy off the shelf, if example it has like multiples, like you can have 4 glasses of this, they will take 1 glass and just leave the bottle behind instead of putting all that stuff back into their inventory. And this is something I've noticed with anything and everything you try to do with businesses and hobbies. They will just leave it behind instead of just putting it in their inventory and taking it home for like later. So that's a weird thing. And also, when random like customers will come, there's always got to be one whose needs decrease the second they arrive at your shop. So yeah, that's a few things that I think, should have been better, like fine-tuned, if you will. Okay, I'm so happy with our progress. We're gonna finish this aspiration. Like we've put so much effort into stomping up these apples that we've got to finish the aspiration. 10 a.m. is gonna pop up really soon, chat. Let's do a little fast speed as he stomps those apples. No, no, okay. Oh no. Okay, thankfully it did nothing. I accidentally clicked the wrong button there. All right, let's plop that. So this one's complete. We would need 12 more to finish everything, like to fill everything to the max here. Okay, let's have Iris clean this thing up. Likes programming, sure, bestie. Okay, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB and then we'll continue our stomping sesh. All right, besties, I'm back. So thank you for waiting. Okay, I'm gonna like try to have him zoom through a little more so that we get this done. We have less than 5 hours before the shop opens up for the day. So we're just trying to restock those shelves because Chad, our goal of the stream today is to finish this aspiration here. So we need to do the most to get there. And I'm super excited. We just have grow your small business to a local legend left before we get that beloved brand reward trait. Oh my gosh, Bestie, I used to love that movie, and of course I remember that part. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love pickles, Chad, so I'm so happy you do too. Bougie. First of all, Bestie, good morning. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. And you have no idea. Okay. I was thinking exactly what you're thinking. All right. I saw that they said, I think it was over 150 fixes. I'm like, that's 150 reasons for me to be really stressed out right now. Why is it? It's gotta be only The Sims, okay? That usually people are like hyped for an update, and then Sims will announce an update, and we are all literally sweating because, Chad, how do they mess it up every single time? I don't know. It should be studied how they can mess it up so many times. But yeah, I'm nervous. So I'm happy I am not alone. But you know what? Let's look at this with a cup is half full perspective here. And let's hope that maybe they've learned from the last 15,000 messed up updates and maybe they're onto something with this one. Chad, I'm going to always try to spin it in a positive way, even though I'm actually so nervous about it. I hope, though, I was just saying earlier that I hope for rents is part of the fixes, Bestie. I have not really read what's what and what's happening out there. But yeah, I am nervous as you are. For sure, we're going to have to remove all the mods we just put cozy back into our games and all of that. Chat, how's everyone feeling? Is there anyone else watching that is feeling like me and Bougie right now? Okay, I don't know why Iris is not going to... Here, let's try to click the bathtub maybe. I wanted to give Sansa a bath. Bathe Sansa, yes. Chat, 2 streams ago, we went to the Dead Grass Isle visiting Iris's aunt and uncle and cousins. And lo and behold, in the corner of my eye, I saw a little dog that had the same color fur as Iris's hair. And I was like, this was meant to be. So I definitely ended up adopting Sansa. I didn't name them, but I adopted them. And they're just like a perfect little match here. So I'm really happy to have our little cutie on board. But somehow they keep like going around and getting really dirty out there. So that's the only little thing I've got with Sansa. I am with you on that one, Bushi. 20 more playmats watches. Wow. I'm grateful for literally anything, but I would definitely have rathered, as you said, a stroller. That would have been pretty cool because, chat, that back carrier situation they got going on doesn't always work that well. I don't know. I really should get to reading what's happening in that update because 150 fixes, like, who even knew there was that many broken things in the game? I mean, I should have been able to imagine that, but I definitely didn't think that, there was that much going on in there. I just really want residential rentals to not be scary, because chat, we got the whole EP. Like, I got the EP when it came out, okay? So I would really love for it to finally be functional. And I really played it so much when I got it, not even knowing that it was corrupting my save the whole time. Like, I was watching like lots not being able to load that were categorized under residential rental, and I was not understanding what was happening for a really long time. So I'd love for 4Rent to become fully functional in this update. Like, it's just like you guys, it should be working if we get the EP in the first place. Okay, we got 30 minutes till these doors pop open and customers start flying in here. Flying might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but you know what I mean, chat. We were trying our hardest to restock this place all night, since we were really backed up on restocking the nectar bottles since last stream. We ran the shop, then we got married, went on a 2-day honeymoon, and then ended the stream. So we didn't have any time to restock. So I'm happy we're finally caught up a little bit. This way, we can yap with the customers as they're coming in the shop. Our whole goal of today's stream is to get this last gold star and finish this esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. We've got this in the bag, chat. So let's open up shop. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. chat. I'm excited. It's like taking really long to get there, but I feel like every star gets longer and longer to like obtain. So I guess it kind of makes sense that this one is taking the longest to get. So yeah, let's put that last bottle of nectar, or we could actually keep stomping till customers start arriving. So let's stomp another one. I love how I'm not saying let's make another one. Let's stomp another one. What are fixes you guys are hoping to see in the May 12th update? Like, if this was a month ago, I would have said prom, but that's already back in action. It started working for us. So yeah, I think for me personally, it would be for rents and the infant quirk bug that I would love to never see again a day in my life. So yeah. Even bringing the bugged Sims over from one save to another one didn't even fix that infant quirk bug. It's like in the Sims DNA, you know? So those are two things I've thought of so far that I would love to see fixed. Okay, her dad is calling, so we're going to take the time to definitely answer. I'm not mad about a Sims 5 chat. I am definitely good with Sims 4. I love it, but I would really not mind if we had something to look forward to in the future that was a clean slate. Ask me that a year ago, I would have never said this. I would have been like, keep piling it on the Sims 4, because I didn't understand my save was broken back then, and I didn't understand literally anything, all right? I was cooked. But now, I'm like more aware of what's going on here, chats. So I don't mind if we have something to look forward to in a year or two from now. Also, I did read that they are putting out new kits. I thought everything coming from The Sims for Sims 4 was done, but it seems that we're still gonna get kits, and that makes me so happy since I'm kind of flustered on the whole maker pack situation. Chat, if they would have packaged maker packs like they did creator kits, I would have jumped right all over that, but they didn't. They made it just look like people uploading CC to another platform, and I don't like the way it was packaged for us. It's simple as that for me. The fact that in Build By they lump it all in one category, don't love that for us. It should have been sorted like kits. You know, we would have taken it a little more seriously maybe. There was a little more quality control, a little more consistency with the pricing versus the moolah, all of that. But yeah, with that being said, I'm ready for more kits. Okay, last bottle for Rich, and then we're gonna come out here and yap with everyone who's checked in. We gotta give them a welcome. It definitely is, Bougie, it definitely is. Like I really think if they had worked with creators in the past to make creator kits, they should have just kept going on that route. That's my personal opinion. Continue on the creator kits route because all these people are just creators making little packs and stuff. So they should have just done that, and I think our community might have liked it better. The marketplace would have possibly worked, in my opinion, if they would have had a little more quality control and consistency and care for how they sorted and build by all of that. So I think they fumbled. Somehow they fumbled. Why do they keep fumbling the ball? How do you have a whole team? Like, I understand if you're like one person doing something and you're not sure about an idea and whatever, but when there's like a whole team behind something, how do you fumble the ball as a team? Like, isn't there enough dialogue happening where people could yap with each other, weigh it out? They should have a panel of simmers out there who like are really into the game. Ask them before you guys put out this random stuff. Okay, I'm having him just welcome everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Chat, this went up a little smidge. It's now touching the tip of the star. I think we need a few more notches up, like maybe 2 more green notches before we hit the golden star we're looking for. That is the goal of this stream. For anyone just joining us, we are finishing the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. The aspiration we did prior to this was expert nectar maker. So we took it to the next level by running a little nectar shed in the backyard here. So yeah, besties, let's put it sunny because it's a little too cloudy for me right now. And guys, everything I said about the marketplace has nothing to do with the actual items. Those are beautiful. We've looked at them together. The packs are nice. Like, the stuff looks good. The creators did a good job. It's not that. I just feel like the Sims team did not package this properly. Here's a perfect example of what I was saying earlier, okay, about one of the cons to businesses and hobbies. Customers will randomly show up and their needs will decrease all the way down as soon as they get there. It's like, what was the purpose of that, Sims team? I hate like a crusty, musty, and dusty vibe in this game, so I don't know why they went that route. Yeah, but it was like brainless. It was like a brainless plan almost. Like I said, they had a whole team to tell them, besties, I don't know about that. And they were just like, let's just do it anyways. I don't know. Like, we've done extensive research on this, okay? Every time things came out, we gave everything the time of day. We read through everything being dropped in the marketplace. We judged absolutely everything. We compared. So this is not like a mindless thing I am saying. This is my opinion that was formed over time with research, chat. So I don't know if if they went back in there and fix things up a little, it might work better for them. Like, if all the prices were consistent, that would be advantageous to the Sims team. If they go and build by, sort out the categories, those 2 things alone would boost the marketplace. But they're just like, they're cooked or what? Guys, those are 2 really easy peasy things there. So they're just overlooking a bunch of details, causing people to get the ick. Okay, we got a new person checking in here. Chat, I have no reason not to be honest. For real. That's why I'm just being straight up with you guys. I have no reason to not be honest. I'm always trying to tell you exactly what I'm feeling. Oh my gosh, chat, there's someone in the washroom yapping and their hand just went right through the wall there. That was scary. I'm not reading through all that. Okay, we are so close, Chad. I swear we're gonna get this gold star. We are gonna get this gold star. We've been working at this for quite some time now, and I'm ready to see it check off. I am so ready. Once this is all done, we are gonna move them toward the soulmate aspiration, get to the end of that for both, and then we can start a family with them. I just wanna pass a little time after the wedding. I know it's Sims where people can meet someone, get married, and have a baby all in one day, but I'd rather like space it out a little, let some weeks pass here. Time definitely does work different in the game than it does IRL. But yeah, we can give them a little bit of space after their wedding, get back into their little shoppy shop a little bit. Chat, anyone else we can greet that we didn't get to greet yet? Because chat, greeting all the Sims and all of that helps the renown level go up, and we're trying to see this check off today. Is he singing? Who's singing here? It's not us. Oh, it's them. Okay, they're gone. You're checked in. You're checked in. Okay, going well for us here. Going well, chat. Going well. Let's give it a save. It's probably been half an hour since we saved. I'm trying to save on average every 30 minutes or at every like milestone we hit if something like got checked off a list for us or just anything at all, so we just never lose progress if the game crashes. Okay. I need to go household by household and get rid of all of those like fears that people get in their traits and all of that. I am not a fan of like when Sims are running around screaming and stuff like that over that little, those fears. Okay, you've checked in. You've checked in. Matthew, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. We are finally, since we had the wedding last stream, we got a little backed up on our aspiration and the nectar shop. So I am on a mission to finish this aspiration esteemed entrepreneur to get the beloved brand reward trait. And we are so close. Let me show you. Let me show you. This star here signifies local legends, and we are so close to checking it off. So we're working really hard, trying to greet all of the customers and just welcome them in and all of that so that we can gain renown level and that we check off that last star. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get it today. Like, I'm confident. We've greeted everyone that came in here so far. I think we just missed her though. So let's go ahead and welcome her in. Because chat, with every sim you welcome, it helps to work toward the gold stars. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We've got about 4 hours left before the shop closes. We're going to close at 10 p.m. They're open from 10 to 10 every single day, unless we're on a vacation or something like that, of course. So yeah, we're going to close at 10, do some restock, and I'm hoping by the next day maybe we've got this in the bag. Chad, the way the screen keeps showing at the bottom as if it's like broken, maybe this is one of the 150 fixes coming on May 12th. Like, I'm sure they got a whole bunch of randomness on that list, like they have had every other update we've had recently. Okay, let's go welcome them in right now. We've got about 3 sim hours left before we close up shop. I'm trying to get as much renown level as we can. so that we get this gold star on the next day. It is hard to get, so I don't know if we're gonna get it the next day, but we're definitely gonna just like greet everyone that we can, welcome everyone that we can, and hopefully it checks off. So besties, are you guys simming at the same time as me? What do you guys have going on? Do you have any plans for your day today, or are you just chilling? Okay, chat. As I was yapping, the renown climbed up a little bit here. What I'm going to do is have him go here and talk up Rhodes Nectar at around like 9:30, so he does it all night long, and hopefully that helps us advance on our mission of getting local legend here. Also, chats, here's a randomly generated townie looking absolutely wild. He's got a headband over his hoodie. He's got every accessory possible on. We're gonna be, oh, but you know what? I can really appreciate the fact that the accessories are matching here. I'm just saying, all right, I love a good matching moment. But yeah, we gotta do a townie makeover stream in the future for sure. I just finally yesterday got a window of time, which I am ever so grateful for, where I was able to update all my Sims, age up anyone who needed aging up and all of that. But soon enough, chat, we're gonna have to make over all these townies that keep showing up looking crazy. Pokerlicious, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome in. I'm so happy that you are here, of course, and we're gonna get to play a little bit at the same time. I'm just working. I'm working toward this goal here, besties, of getting this gold star. So that is what we're gonna do. That is what we're doing today. I know these NPCs seriously do have so much confidence. They're just like, I'm gonna show up and I am gonna like serve this look today of headband over the hoodie. We have 2 sim hours left before this shop closes and we still have quite a bit of nectar out here, so I'm happy about that. Once we do close, we're gonna just stomp up a storm, restock all of these nectar bottles right here, and hopefully the next day, chat, we get that gold star and finish this esteemed entrepreneur aspiration and move on to the next one. Chat, all of these nectar bottles are still good. Like, these Sims are buying the nectar bottle that has 4 servings in it, taking 1 serving out, drinking it on the spot, and leaving the other 3 servings behind. So I am gonna just grab these and put them back. Because what in the world, townies? What in the world? As soon as this game loads, I am cheering for your game right now. Bestie, we were just talking about it earlier. There's a huge update with so many fixes coming on May 12. And I was telling chat that the 2 things that I would hope they fix are residential rentals being scary. We were kind of talking about that last stream, how we were wondering if they worked or not. And the infant quirk bug, where the infant quirks will carry on to other life stages and your sim will just drop to the ground and do a little infant move. I hope that gets fixed. Also, what is this guy doing right here? What is this, chat? What in the world is this? You guys saw that? He had like hearts over his head. Thankfully, not for either one of my Sims. But yeah. I would hope they fix for rent, making it safe to use, and fix the infant quirk bug in the game. I'm curious to know what everyone else is looking forward to. The quirks, I cannot. You guys have heard me talk about this since Growing Together came out. So at this point, it's safe to say it's been years. I feel like it's been at least 2 years since Growing Together came out, right? We've got 1 sim hour left before this shop closes. Chat, we have 1 more notch of green. So I think we have 2 notches left of renown to gain before we finish this thing. Chat, Our dog is behaving today. Let's go. Oh my, I literally just said the dog is behaving and talked to me about how he just went to the washroom next to this thing. Okay. I'm not acknowledging anything this dog does for at least another hour. I cannot with this. We cannot even mop when things are outside, which drives me actually crazy, chat. Okay, anyone else left to welcome in before we close up? I think we've welcomed like quite a bit of people in. So let's see. Anyone else left to welcome in? Chat, I love how Liberty Lee married the Grand Duke. So now she is the Grand Duchess Liberty Cap. I love that for her. Our Grand Duchess, Chad. Here she is. Okay, Chad, we're about to close up. We want to see this hit 12, and then we close the doors. Okay, let's recap here. 22 customers served in 12 hours. And not too bad, not too bad. 5,571 simoleons. Still pretty good. I'm super down for that. And she sure did, bestie. She came on over here looking specifically for our nectar. So thank you for that, Grand Duchess. Chat, do you guys have royalty and legacy in your game? And if so, who did the Grand Duke Tybalt Cap marry in your game? For me, they're just townies, so they're like able to do whatever they want. Even though I have neighborhood stories turned all the way off, somehow, Chad, I have learned that the MC Command Center conflicts with neighborhood stories. So they're still out there doing whatever they want, even though I have turned the neighborhood stories all the way off. So yeah, for me in my game, it is Liberty Lee. Who did he marry in your games? Let me know. So chat, we're going to spend the evening here restocking our nectar shelves. So we still have a little work to do right here. So we're going to stomp it up, stomp them apples up a little bit. Chat, I would be shook if we didn't check off this gold star on the next day. Like, we're so close. I could see there's a little bit of green missing if I like zoom my head all the way up to this screen right here. Like in the corner, you see a little smidge. So we're not at the star just yet, but I swear, I think this is just one more, you know, level up in the green, and then it's time for the star. I feel like I'm going star crazy because I've been just working at this for like multiple streams now. So I'm ready. I'm ready to see it get checked off. For anyone just joining us, Rich is a third generation nectar maker. I've raised Rich from baby, and I cannot believe he's now following his family business. His grandparents did grape nectar, his parents did strawberry nectar, and he's chosen apple as his nectar of choice here. So that is why we are stomping apples. I find it so crazy to stomp apples. Like, that sounds a little difficult, honestly, but you got this. Okay, I'm gonna have Iris. Okay, send the dog outside so they can take care of themselves for a time, because he is an independent dog. She hates going for walks, so I'm gonna let him out, or her out actually. Hopefully she comes back this time. So chat, my goals for this family. All right, let's recap a little bit. They got married last stream and went on their honeymoon. So I would love for us to finish this aspiration. That's the next step. Step after that, I'm going to set them both to the soulmate aspiration, and we're going to work at completing that for both of them at the same time. And then I would absolutely love for them to start a family, because they keep having the little thought bubble of a diaper over their head. So I definitely know that's what they want. I'm just taking it a little bit slow and not trying to rush into that, because I feel like Sims is like the game where you can meet someone, get married, and have a baby all within a few Sim hours. So yeah, I'm trying to put a little bit of time between all these activities, stretch it out a little bit. I wonder what they're gonna have and who it's gonna look like. I am just really looking forward to seeing if any of their future babies are gonna get Rich's purple eyes. Rich's dad was a... What the heck is that? Child, what the heck is that? I have never seen anything look like this. I feel like they upgraded this. What in the world? What is this thing sticking out of there? What is this? What is any of that? Let's take it to the trash right now. I'm good. But yeah, Rich's dad was a randomly generated townie that hit it off with my Sim Ryder, his mom, and he had purple eyes, which I don't think I've ever seen a randomly generated townie have purple eyes before. So of course I was like, this is the guy. And now I'm just like ready to see if him and Iris are gonna have a purple-eyed baby. I think the 3 rarest eyes in my game are the purple eyes being in number 3. And then somewhere tied for the top would be like the darkest eyes that almost look black that are next to the darkest brown, and the red eyes. My fairy Sim Amber has red eyes, and her baby Lumi actually was born with the red eyes as well. So that makes 2 Sims with the red eyes. So that's a pretty rare one. I think that would be in the top position. And then that black eye, black dark brown eye being in second place. Also, child, like I was saying earlier on in the stream, I think on Sunday we're gonna do a world tour of a world that I've been working on, just getting all the lots back on there, because we are in a new save. So when I got here, I emptied out all the lots. Like I took out all the original lots and I replaced them with lots that are a little cuter from the gallery, because chat, I'm not going to go ahead and spend all my days building things to fill up all of these lots. I'd rather just find something absolutely cute that somebody else made and then add our little touches to it like we did here. This was the house that came with Horse Ranch, and we just did a renovation inside, and I love the little blue kind of vibes we did with this light orangey wood. I feel like it goes really well together, and it actually looks really, really cute in here. So yeah, chat, I would definitely prefer to get a pre-made house from the gallery so I do not waste any of my time building, because chat, building these homes could take like, I don't know, 12 hours, and I definitely do not have time to be doing that. Let me tell you, I'm already grateful for the time that I have, that I'm able to play Sims outside of my streams, because my streams are scheduled, chat, every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. So I reserve those days for our gameplay and for me to do my streams. But outside of that, recently, it's been almost impossible to get a few hours straight playing The Sims because I'm so busy, chat. So yeah, I definitely would rather download a house, with that being said, save some time, and still have something that looks absolutely beautiful in my game. But chat, always remember, busy is a blessing. I always say that. So I'm really grateful to be really, really busy. So let's not get that twisted, chat. Once he's done with this sink, I'm going to have him come back up here, and let's see how many nectar bottles we have so far. 4. All right, let's go. Let's put them on the shelf. Okay, so we have 7 bottles, 7, chat, bottles left to fill this last shelf. We got this thing. We got it. The only thing is, I'm kind of sad we have no more finely aged nectar in the basement. But that'll be for the future. That's a future issue we will solve some other time. Right now, all I care about is getting this stocked and finishing that aspiration, chat. I swear, I was like 6, 7, and then I was like, oh my God, I feel like we cannot steer clear of this. It just is what it is. It is what it is. I swear though, I'm just grateful I don't have any kids that are looking at me saying 6, 7 all day, okay? Like I've got godkids, I've got cousins, I've got all of that, but I'm just so happy no little kid looks at me every day going 6, 7. I'm just saying. Poker, literally, my mom says 6, 7. My mom will do the hand gesture and say 6, 7. I just don't think anyone can get away from 6, 7. Just saying. I'm just saying. Sometimes she points it out like before other people. I'm like, oh my God. You know what, Poker? You know what's so funny? My mom loves you so much. My mom is a huge fan of yours. She's like, "How's Poker doing?" She always asks me. Like, she has so much love slash respect for you. So she's always asking me, "How's Poker? Did you talk to Poker lately?" So just gotta tell you, you've got a fan in my mom. We gotta bring my mom back here. My mom did a stream with us once where we had her tour some of my builds and just roast me. And she didn't even roast me that bad. I was so grateful. So yeah, I think we gotta bring that lady back in here for another tour of the worlds. Like once we've done enough renovations for her to like tour, maybe we'll get her back in here on a Sunday. Nothing crazy. She just sees you all the time in my chat and she knows that we're friends. So I'm always like laughing so much when she's like, "How's Poker?" There's like a few people my mom will like lock in and remember. Like if you've been here a while, my mom will be like, "How they doing? How they doing? How's it going for them?" So I'm happy about that. We gotta get her back in here on a Sunday. Get her touring some builds, hopefully not roasting me. Yes, I'm so down. I actually had a great time with her, touring it up. I really, really did. We had a good laugh that day, and it's been so long since we actually did that stream. So she's overdue for a little tour with us, that's for sure. We have got, it's 4.5 hours till this shop opens up. Okay, Chad, my goal of the day here is to get this aspiration done. So I'm trying to stomp up as much as we can so we fill these shelves and finish this thing. Stop! I don't think I've ever seen that sim. I don't remember them anywhere. I cannot handle that he was just there in your game and he got in a whole fight. Michelle, that's like my dog. My dog will just like roll onto his side and be like, "Okay, it's time for some scratches now." I love Snow, Chat. Snow is Michelle's precious dog, and I always like to like get a little follow up on how she is doing. Okay, but like Sansa, how, oh my gosh, what is she doing? And where, okay, she's at least like not that far away. Cause like when I zoomed to her, I was like, how far is this dog though? Okay, let me go fill her bowl. Chat, I have this thing set to hourly, all right? As you can see, current schedule setting. So this dog is eating a bowl an hour. Is that what it's trying to tell me right now? That is too much food. Oh my gosh. Like, hopefully I didn't misunderstand how this dog bowl works. I'm gonna fill and call the dog to eat, but like, get a grip, Sansa. I feel like if my dog had the option to eat whenever it wanted, it would also eat a lot. My dog's like on a regime, strict schedule, eating schedule. So obviously it's not eating like Sansa is. But if it had the op, I'm sure it would nom this whole machine down. No, Michelle, that is so funny. Like you just look at the red spot on your dog and just nod your heads. Chad, I'm so grateful to have had an experience of having a dog. I don't know if I'll ever get another one after my current dog. I feel like in the future my dog will look down from heaven and see me get another dog and be sad. Lol. Does anyone think like that or am I cooked? But yeah, Chad, I have enjoyed every moment and I'm grateful for every minute of having my little precious dog. Rich is always the one cooking in this house. Iris, she just doesn't cook, chat, and that's okay. There is nothing wrong with that. At least there's one person in here that does. A veggie slider. You guys know I'm a vegetarian, and I would nom this in like 5 seconds. Let's go. Chat, you know I'm getting hungry when I'm looking at pixels and I'm like, that looks good. Chat, it's snowing. Okay, we were just talking about this earlier, chat. I just put snow and rain back on because we're in a new save. So new save, new rules, new chaos, new randomness. So obviously I had to put in new weather as well. But I am still getting used to this. At first I was like, is that a popcorn? It's snow, chat. It's snow. It's snowing in Chestnut Ridge, which for me personally does not make any sense of how it could snow so easily in a world that's so like looking so warm, if you will. But yeah, let's make it back sunny, Chad. It's only fall. It's not even winter yet. Okay, did he finish eating here? Yes. Okay, perfect. Let's get back to stomping before the shop opens. There's 2 hours sim time before I open up those doors. Is there anything I need to clean or did I get everything? Okay, no, we have picked up everything left behind by those crazy customers. But yeah, Chad, I think on Sunday I'm going to do a whole world tour with all the new stuff I got for that world. I have not looked in any of the lots. I've been saving it to do it together with you guys. So I've only seen the exterior of these lots because I got them in the gallery. So I literally just chose things that looked good in the world. So I don't know what the inside looks like. For sure, we'll obviously have to do a few renovations to fit the Sims that live there. But yeah, and also I tried not to mismatch too much in that world. I got lots that match the world that it's in. So as much as I love a good modern build, modern farmhouse, I just went with something that looked like it went well with the world. Hey Pinky, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. How is your day going so far? We are on a wild mission today of finishing this esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. So we're blending horse ranch and businesses and hobbies today. I would absolutely love that poker. We gotta get her in here. I'm gonna pitch all these ideas and I'm gonna tell her beloved poker suggested that. And she's gonna be like, of course, my poker. Chat, we are less than 1 hour away from opening up the shop. So I think we can stomp one last nectar bottle after we clean this machine before the customers start rolling in here. So chat, let's see. Let's recap right now. Okay, we have one little green notch left, and then we should be getting that gold star right there. I'm excited, Chad, because we've been working really hard on this. We've been welcoming all the customers that come here. Let's see. Hold on a second. Does it tell us how many? No. I was like, how many overall people have been here? Not even. Okay, that is so awesome because Get to Work is actually really, really fun. So I'm so happy that you got that one specifically. I think you're going to have a great time with it. Okay, it is now 10 a.m. on the dot. Let's open up this nectar shop. Stop, the fairy ghost is still there. I completely forgot about that. I don't think I've ever seen a fairy ghost in my games so far. Okay, Chad, we've got this in the bag, all right? Let's welcome every single sim that checks in here. And I hope by the end of this shift, which will be 10 to 10 p.m., we're going to get the gold star. We've been working so hard stream after stream to finish this aspiration, but we've had a few side quests. Like they got married last stream, we went on a honeymoon and all of that. So, you know, we have a little catching up to do. Let's welcome the first customer of the day here. Also, Chad, this sim reminds me, I have a folder, like a playlist of tutorials, and how to be a plant sim is definitely in there. If ever you guys are looking for fun little tutorials, I've got a lot of base game tutorials as well. So yeah, check that out, Chad. If ever you're interested in very whimsical, random tutorials, I definitely got you. Okay, let's welcome him. He's checked in. Let's welcome her. Random townie here, Devin Tolbert. I love to call a townie by their full name. I don't know what it is, but let's go. Let's welcome them. Chad, Ryder's mom is here. Rich's grandma is here. Okay, I think we've welcomed everyone because I'm clicking on them and the welcome is all gone. So I'm pretty sure that was literally everyone. We need someone else to check in because, Chad, I can still see we're missing the little piece of the green bar. So as soon as that checks off, The star can appear for us literally at any moment. What just went into our inventory? Plumbing upgrade parts. We've literally just been standing there the whole time. Okay, let's put those nectar bottles on the shelf. Chat, I can't that they're all just like standing in a circle here. Guys. Okay, let's exit this out and let's go here and talk up Rhodes Nectar this way, maybe. Okay, that's a little too close to the entrance, but I guess it gets the point across. Chat, okay, let's go Grandma right here. I love that she came here to support Rich's Nectar. Also, I'm going to leave this open because I'm curious, okay, if we keep yapping like this, if the green bar will go up. Child, one of my legacy Sims is here. Eden is here. Why she look so mad? Are we in the way of the check-in machine? Okay, let's move it over. Let's move it over. Okay, now that he stopped talking to everyone, everyone's inside the shop. Like, we could have been selling so much more nectar if we didn't yap so much. Chat, Eden left. She's like, I don't think so. Chat, she is so gorgeous, and I'm obsessed with her outfit. Like, it's so cute. Chat, I can't wait to be wearing summer outfits. Like, it's still kind of cold where I am. It's definitely warming up. Like, we're in the double digits now. Like, on days it's like between 10 and 20 degrees Celsius for me. But it's still not like summer fit weather yet. Just saying, we're getting close. We are getting close.
Quips drift swing. Hey, Chestnut. Yapanoosh. Shooting glaba arbe. Mal spec. Tira. Zombie nufa. What a chick. Ah. Cleaver. Jobajo. Nibahana waxwind. Zakini rospa. Thuri. Brabna. Fumoy.
I absolutely will, okay? Because unlike last year, like toward the end of last year, in all of those months, I had a lot of a hard time even going outside. I felt like really, really sad over a long period of time, okay? I had some loss in the family, and you guys know that if I was a sim, I would probably have that family-oriented trait. So it was a hard few months, so I didn't get to enjoy summer and warmer months as I would have liked to. And I didn't even really discuss that at the time because I was personally just trying to get through it myself without, like, you know, bringing any bad vibes. But now I've healed and I'm okay. I mean, you never truly heal from losing family, Chad, but you know what? Time does definitely help and you adapt to the situation. So hopefully this year, everyone sits tight here on Earth, all right? Guys, just, you got this, okay? And I'm able to enjoy summer, have some fun outfits, go on fun walks, have side quests. You know what I mean? Okay, I can just ask for that. I would really, really love that. And I cannot wait to wear some of the absolutely cute items I have gotten over the last few months. Like, I've got some cute little fits ready to be worn, chat. All right, so let's just hope for the best and appreciate every single day that we have here. Appreciate your loved ones around you, chat, your friends, your family, and all of that, besties. We got this. I am manifesting a very awesome summer for all of us. Okay, we deserve it, chat. We got this. Trey and Iris are jokesters. Yes, I will click yes to anything that's not. What's the bad one? I forget. Oh my gosh, chat, I'm like blanking out, but there's one here that's like strained or difficult. I don't mess with that one, but I'm okay with this one. Jokesters, all right. Okay, chat. I can see that the green bar, like my head is so close to the computer screen right now. I can see that there is like a small, tiny little piece right here. And then after that, it's end game. I think I'm gonna jump out of the chair when we get that gold star. For how many streams we've been working at this? Poker, I felt like it was 40 degrees Celsius for you like a month ago. How hot is it now where you are? And what's the hottest you've ever seen it get? I am curious. Only if you feel like sharing, of course. Also, Pinky, I don't know if you're still here. What is the first thing that you decided to try from Get to Work? Okay, nice. That definitely does help to cool it down a little bit, so that's good. Like, it being hot outside is a blessing, but sometimes, chat, it just gets a little too hot to handle outside, you know? 45 degrees Celsius. Okay, wild. He's still talking to absolutely no one, but it's definitely helping because you can see the little renown with some plus signs over his head keeps popping up. So I'm not going to give up on this whole thing. I'm going to have him yap till the end of the day. Oh my gosh. I would absolutely love the feeling of like opening up the door and walking outside to really beautiful warm weather. I am so excited, chat. I just love to like sit outside in my spare time over the summer. So that's definitely something I am looking forward to. Just like enjoying the view, seeing some cute squirrels do squirrel things. This might sound like the craziest question ever, but do you guys have squirrels where you are? Because I swear one time I was at the park, okay, near my loved one's house, all right? And it's like a pretty big park, so I'm pretty sure it might attract tourists and all of that because these people, I can tell by their accent, were from France, okay? And they were screaming when they were seeing squirrels as if it was like some rare unicorn looking animal. Do you guys have squirrels? Because I swear, ever since I overheard that family screaming about the squirrels, it made me question, like, are squirrels not a worldwide animal? Like, okay, so you do see squirrels there. Okay, maybe it's just where they were located specifically. Didn't have any, because this family was screaming. Like, squirrels are really cute. So I'm sure if I saw a squirrel for the first time, I'd probably be screaming too. But I was just shocked that they didn't have squirrels where they were. Right? It is a wow because I see like all I have to do is look out the window for 1 sec and I can see like 5 squirrels. like right away. Running across some like wires in a tree, eating some random stuff. Like they're everywhere here. Like all over the map, chat. So it's funny for me. I love when we go to Granite Falls and we see that super quickness squirrel that's in the forest. Chat, what in the world? What in the world? What in the world? What in the world? What in the world is Aston wearing here? My guy. It's like this is his regular outfit, but there was one of them that generated with full of accessories. Okay. He definitely was like, let me try something new here. All right. So, okay. We got to do a cast stream, chat. We got to jump in there and just hang out in cast for a while. I don't know when, but one day. One day we're going to do that. That's what happens when you have custom content in your game. It happens even if you don't have custom content, but the stuff that will generate might look a little more normal. This is like an accessory that goes with a hairstyle. So I'm pretty sure like these clip onto different pieces of hair, and it just randomly generated as a hat on my sim. This is my beloved sim Aston. We did my Shady Acres Let's Play with him and his friends, and I have a whole folder if you guys want to recap on defeating the mother of Strangerville, which was really wild, honestly, chat. I fumbled the first attempt, duh, because I wasn't locked in, chat, for real. But we definitely ended up beating it and solving the Strangerville mystery together. But today the real mystery is why he's wearing all of this stuff.
Swing. Hey.
Okay, chat. I don't think we're gonna get the gold star before close today. So we are gonna spend the evening restocking. There's not that much to do here. We would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 or 10? I don't know if I counted that one. I don't know, chat. But we're gonna need about 10 nectar bottles to restock for the next day. And then hopefully we've got it. Chat, I'm gonna do the quickness BRB and then we'll get back into this. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. We're going to be closing up this shop in about 1 hour sim time. We're going to spend the evening restocking the shelves just to make sure there's something on all of them. And then I'm hoping, chat, that we get this gold star the next day because we've been working on this for quite some streams now. And I am ready to check it off. I did want to visit Iris's sister Sage. I was saying this earlier on in the stream. What is happening? What is happening? Where's Iris right now? Okay, that's so weird, chat. You guys, can you see this? On the side here, on the left hand, the queue is like going up and down, but there's nothing queuing. Okay, I am going to reset our queen here. Girl, you needed that. And we're gonna close this shop right up and then clean up a little bit, see what's going on. Here, let's fix his knees, Chad. There's another sim from my Shady Acres Club. There's Maverick right now. Okay, 9:55 p.m. We've got 5 minutes left. All right, let's go. So Chad, did anyone else see that we're getting Bridgerton related kits in the game? I swear if this is true and real, I'm really excited and I'm gonna scoop those up so quick. I'm gonna be like an eagle swooping down and just grabbing it. I swear I thought it was over for kits. I thought we were cooked when it came to kits, but chat, I did read that there might be new kits coming, so yeah, I'm sure they now realize they fumbled with the marketplace and they're just going back to kits, which, hey, I am not mad about. And chat, good news. Our green bar is full, so let's give it a save, okay? The green bar is full. That means at any given moment now, as we are open the next day, this gold star could check off for us. So let's go. I'm really, really excited for that. So let's get to cleaning up. So let's mouse over all the bottles left behind because chat, as we've been seeing over the course of the last few streams, customers will come in, buy a bottle that has 4 servings in it, pour one out, drink it, and put the bottle down with 3 servings left. So I used to throw those out because, I don't know, I guess it made sense at the time. But if there's hours left on them, like days, why am I throwing them away? I'm putting them right back. Anything I can throw away, like this thing, 3 left, just on the floor hanging out. All right, I think that's all the cleanup for the evening. So all I want to do is simply just max the amount of items on the shelf. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bottles, or 8. I don't even know anymore. Let's count from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bottles is what we need. So let's get to work on that. Make the 8 bottles. And then if we still have time left, we can go visit Iris's sister Sage. She lives in Ciudad. We've played a few kind of rags to riches style episodes with her in the past. So it's been a while since we've been there. I would love to take us back over there and just see how she's doing. Eventually we're going to have to do a little renovation in her apartment or her condo, whatever we want to call that, because we didn't do the most. We did the least almost when we renovated that thing. So we got a lot of love we can put in there and decorate and stuff like that. So we're going to do 8 bottles of nectar. And if we've got time, we're going to go to Ciudad and visit Sage. Okay, I'm going to have Iris let out the dog again. It's my first time having an independent, adventurous dog. So let out is kind of new to me. And also go on adventure is new to me as well. You go in like a rabbit hole with prompts with your dog and you're on a whole adventure. And when you get back, your dog has a gift. So if ever you see that, try it out. because you'll probably get a cute little dog toy out of it, at least. Poker, me freaking too. I had, at one point I was just fed up because they were going from like example here to like over here with the bike. So I just took it out of the inventory. I was like, we're done with that bike, bestie. We're done with it. They will literally ride it anywhere. And then, of course, I have to chime in complaining about how their helmet changes color every time they get on a bike. Sims team, what is up with that? Why can't we favorite a helmet color? It's kind of cooked that we change color every time we get on the bike. Does that bother anyone else? I'm curious. Okay, we're out of apples over here. We are out of apples, and we've got 6 bottles left to make. So let's scoop up some apples right here. I'm gonna get another 99 of them because I always just do the most apparently. Let's go. Let's go. And we'll make those 6 bottles and then visit Sage in Ciudad if we have a little extra time before opening. Chat, this is gonna take 5 hours because Iris is in here yapping up a storm, chat. My Sims cannot get anything done when they're yapping. So I'm gonna like bring Iris somewhere else. Let's have her take a bath again. This way, she stays out of the way for, I don't know, a while, all right? I swear, I'm just trying to simply stomp up these bottles of nectar so we can go on a little mini trip to visit our sister Sage. All right, let's put those on the shelf. Let's plop them out right now. All right, I think we've got 4 bottles left. So let's go, let's finish this. Go on our little trip to Ciudad. The fact that she's got a little face mask on is sending me. I don't know why. I know we chose to have her take a bath, but it never fails to make me laugh seeing this. Chad, I have been having so much fun with you guys building this save. Like, I was a bit sad to leave my original save, but it's all worth it. This one is so much better since everything is functional here. I feel like my Sims never sleep. I swear, now reading what you wrote, I'm like, do my Sims ever sleep? I don't think so. But yeah, nothing is better than getting a cozy day after a night of going out and having fun. I love how he's on the way to chat with Iris. No, my guy. Get back down there. Iris, do anything else, bestie. Anything else. So where did you take your Sims on the Saturday, bestie? Where did you guys go? Did you have a party at home? Or did you guys go to like some sort of community lots? I feel like with these guys, I've been taking them a lot around Chestnut Ridge, obviously because they're from here. But yeah. My gosh, I don't know if we're gonna have time to go visit Sage. Okay, that's so much fun. Happy New Year to your Sims, bestie. Oh my gosh. I love that the grandmas specifically also showed up. Let's go to Winnie. Happy Thursday and welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully, you're having a lovely day so far. Thank you so much for being here. I am cheering you on, twin. Chat, I am getting a little hungies out here. I am still finishing up my coffee. Lol. Chat, it takes me so long to finish anything, but I have a little coffee with a cherry almond macaron creamer. All right. That's my little sweet treat of the day. And I did make like a literal cauldron of soup yesterday. Lol, chat, it was raining and gloomy yesterday. So automatically I was like, I need a soup. I don't know if anyone else is wired like this. I thought for sure I was done with soup for the season, but apparently not. Apparently it was a soup day yesterday. I hope you are too, Rena. Hopefully you're having an amazing Thursday. Hopefully this day only gets better and better for all of us. All right, let's go. Okay, I'm plopping this thing out and we're gonna head to visit Sage. Okay, it has been plopped. Let's go. Let's save and go to Sage's house. Okay, bestie, I like that way of thinking, okay? I really love positive thinking. I love the glass is half full. I love where there's a will, there is a way. So, you know what? You're off to a good start. Even if things started off rocky, you're looking at it in a good way, and that means it's only up from here, bestie. I hope like something random and super funny happens today where you like laugh for so long. Because like a moment like that always helps me when I'm having a bad day. So hopefully something funny happens. Okay, I'm gonna let her throw this trash out interrupted. Boom, there it is. And now let's head out. Just know we're here cheering for you, bestie. All right, so Iris's sister Sage lives in Ciudad, and we're headed there right now. We have definitely played some Let's Plays from over here doing a rags to riches style gameplay, but you guys know there's never any rags in my game, no matter what save we're playing in. So with that being said, okay, seems like she's not even home. Let's go, but hopefully she's there. Yeah, we said she wanted to make it on her own without the help of her parents, so they bought her the condo she's in, but she had to work her way up to maintaining it and buying any new furniture and stuff like that. So I had really a lot of fun doing that kind of rags to riches vibe gameplay. So yeah, we definitely got to come back here in the future, kind of like, you know, update a few little things and stuff. So let's knock on this door. Can we knock here? Girl. No, girl. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, let's go here. I don't know what's happening. Is it because Sage is not home right now? I love how we came all the way here and we can't even go up there. Chats, what's in the world is going on here? Sage, we came all the way here to visit you, sis. Where are you? Okay, hold on a second here. We have a family club gathering. Let's see if this triggers Sage. I can see somebody in there. What's happening? Okay, hold on. Can I telly here? I'm really confused, chat. If anyone knows what the heck is going on, let me know. Because I cannot knock on any doors. I cannot do a single thing here. Okay, that's weird. That's weird, chat. That is super duper weird. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't want to switch households. I just want to visit Sage. And I cannot even open this door. Maybe that's in their 150 bug fixes coming on the 12th of May, chat. Because what is happening? Okay, I'm going to end the gathering. What the heck, chat? What the heck, chat? I'm gonna go back home because you guys saw I could not visit Sage even if I tried. That was like super weird. I thought maybe it was like the wrong door was set the front door or something, but no, just super weird. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to save Sage's house for another stream because I do not know what happened there. I was unable to knock on her door, and I've never had that happen before. So maybe we can have a family gathering here since we wanted to see some family anyways. There's Sage now. Bestie, what was wrong with your door? I could not knock on it. Please let me know because I would love to come over soon. Iris is the youngest. After that, it's Sage. They have 2 years between each other and then 2 years between Zuri. And I think Zuri and Isla have almost a decade between them. And then she has a year with Kian. Something, well, I almost choked that. Something like that. So yeah, her and Sage grew up pretty close. I would have loved to visit her. Bubblicious, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome in. Welcome in. And maybe the ants as well. Maybe. Just maybe. Hopefully, though, I was telling chat earlier, my hopes and dreams for the May 12 update would be that they make For Rent super safe to use so I can have fun with the expansion that we all got here. And I hope that they can just fix the infant quirk from growing together because I am so tired of seeing it, chat. And I was asking everyone, what are some hopes that you guys have for the fixes coming on May 12th? If you have any at all, let me know. I'm curious. We've been yapping up a storm today. So thank you for joining us, Bubs. Let me give you a little rundown on what's going on, okay? We have been trying to finish the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration here. We're on the last level of this thing. Grow your small business to a local legend, okay? And we've grown it, but it hasn't sprouted local legend yet. We need to get the gold star. So whatever we've done so far, it's all built up to this very moment here at 10 a.m. We're going to open the shop. And hopefully, in the 12 hours of being opened, we get that star. Likes handiness, yes. So cute, right in the corner where I put up all their little pictures. I made Iris have a family gathering and she took a photo with all of her sisters here. So from oldest to youngest, and it looks so cute. Wait, what is she holding? A book, a whole book. Love in the time of sandwiches. Chat, I'm too hungry to be reading stuff like that, for real. What the heck? Okay, so that's a good one. Hopefully, I did read, like, there was a couple little snippets I saw, and they said that photos are coming out blurry when people are taking them, and that should be fixed, that they're no longer blurry. I don't know if I read that correctly, but I read something about blurry photos being restored to looking good. So hopefully all photo fixes in general happen with this update because chat, it's so annoying, all right? Taking a million photos of all your Sims, placing them in the house, and then seeing blacked out photos. What the heck, chat? Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Okay, let's end the gathering now that we started. Because, chat, you cannot have a gathering and open a small business at the same time. Unless I'm, of course, missing something. But, chat, I don't think so. I think it's one or it's the other. So let's open for 75 simoleons. It's now 10 a.m. They're open from 10 to 10 every day. So yeah, chat, let's hope and pray we get that gold star today. Because I would really love to spend Sunday just doing a little tour of a world I recently updated. We haven't really been to that world in a while, and it deserves some love because it's looking so good. And like I said, chat, I'm really proud of myself because instead of going the route which I prefer, which is putting down modern homes everywhere, just because aesthetically I love that, I instead matched the aesthetic of the world this time. So all the homes actually matched the surroundings. Go me. I was so happy. And I think it just looks really cute. So Sunday, we're just going to take a break from doing any crazy Let's Play stuff and just tour a world in which I have just replaced all the lots to look extra cute. Is that Farah? Oh my god. I thought this was Farah from a distance, her cousin, but it is not. It is not. All right, so we are opened. We are going to be greeting every single sim that comes in here because we need the renown level to hit the top. We need the gold star. We need to finish this aspiration, chat. That would be so top tier, Bubs. I would hope that would be really awesome, and I would absolutely love that for us. I do not know what the future holds. Hopefully something good, because we're all still here willing to play this game, so I'd love that. I know, Poker, it is so cute when they're like, oh my god, I knew you would get my joke. It's funny because like I do that with my brother. I don't know if you do too. You guys know my brother doesn't live in my city anymore. It's just me and my parents here pretty much, and I have like one uncle. So yeah, in my immediate family. So yeah, he does kind of the same thing, except he won't call. He'll send me a message. So yeah, I absolutely love that in game as well. I did play a whole bunch of For Rent when it came out because I didn't know it was buggy. I was telling chat this earlier, so if you're hearing me repeat this story, I'm sorry. But yeah, I did play it so much when it came out and I had a blast with it. For Rent is so good. It's just, it is buggy and getting those residential rentals are risky. I have read some people say that putting the residential rental down can work, but what really makes it buggy is if you change the lot type after that. But then again, anything's possible, Chad. I don't really know what broke what. So hopefully we just get some fixes, you know? Upcoming fixes would be nice. I would love to see that gameplay, Chad. If you're into Sims, which I hope you are because you're here, check out Bubs' channel. He's got some good Sims gameplay, but is also playing Beauty Store Simulator. And I have been popping in there when I get some free time to just see what is going on. And that shop is just growing more and more every time I visit. Poker, I love doing that with my Sims. My Sim, Rami, twin with Roxy. I don't know if you guys remember her. So Rami, I actually have the tutorial in my playlist for the, hold on, Order of Enchantment, I think is what it's called. So yeah, I love that. Have you been to the like magical little lot where they do the gatherings yet in Brightchester? It's like super cute there. There's little sprites. Okay, so basically, what you did do and you probably didn't realize is you made an offering to the statue for your academic success. Oh my God, Rena. Okay, but like, did Phil and Meredith hit it off or what? And I'm going to go with calling him Young Phil this stream. Young Phil. Let's go. Yeah, Poker, it all started for me once. I offered a lemon gelato to the statue, and then the rest was history. Still nothing with them. There's Addison. She's actually one of Sage's best friends. Chat, you know in my game I usually make people bestie with people of the same age as they go to school at the same time. So yeah, she is definitely besties with Sage and her younger brother is besties with Rich. Hold on. Here he is, Sid. And they are spellcasters. I don't have too many spellcaster families in my save, but they are definitely one of them. And Addison has been practicing it up because she's been young adult for a couple of years now. And Sid's a little behind. He's younger than her, so he's got some catching up to do. It's so funny, Irina, because this morning I was going to check something out and I opened up my Safari and my last thing that I searched was Leon and I was just laughing by myself. So Poker, yeah, when you graduate, you're like no longer in your clubs. Like you have to be in an active semester of uni for your like activities and stuff like that to be running. Like your organizations, let's say, you have to be in an active semester of uni. Cozy, it's so funny you say wrestling because I loved wrestling growing up. I obviously grew up on WWF. I was an eldest daughter, so for sure I had been watching that with my dad and then practicing what I saw with my brother. That's for sure. I was just like doing what every other kid did back then for sure. But I found a WWF board game in my house. My house is like a gem for random old nostalgic finds we had when we were kids. Chat, everyone looks like they have a Strangerville device on them. Last stream, I was like, what is this thing? And Bougie was like, Bestie, that's from the Strangerville device. Like, everyone has this. Every random townie I feel must have generated when we were defeating the mother. So they all have that going on. I don't know. I don't even know how to get it off them.
Oh, Zapponar. Jim Whipsy.
Get out, Rena. Okay, what was that like? What was that like? I need to know. Todd, I love that we share stories, and I absolutely love these types of stories. It's just interesting. Like, we all get to do different things in life, so it's really nice to be able to, like, chat it up and exchange these funny stories with each other. I saw some hearts over here as I was yapping up a storm, so I'm hoping and praying it was none of my Sims making like a lovey-dovey interaction with anyone. Because, Chai, you guys remember last stream what happened? It took me a while to get over it. I was like, oh my gosh. Sansa. Okay, chat, there is nobody on this planet that eats more than this dog. It says Sansa is hungry. She's got a full bowl here. Not really sure what her issue is. Bestie, go get those snacks. Get those snacks, Bestie. Get those snacks. You had your mom shook with that for sure. Are you okay? Let's fix her needs right here. Chat, I don't really even want Isla talking to Rich after last stream. She did like a flirty introduction with her sisters. At that time was a fiance, and she was at our house. Okay, Chad. Some of you were here last stream, but for whoever wasn't, that was so hard to say. What? We invited Isla over so that Iris can ask her to be the sim of honor at her wedding. And then Isla just turns around and does like a romantic introduction with Rich. Ruins everything. So we just went with it. Was a miscommunication here. She apologized and we fixed it all up, and they still proceeded with the wedding because we had put it off for like 4 streams. I was like, no, we're not doing this. We are not putting this off another day here. This sim right here is really special in my save. She's really elderly and she's going to pass in a couple of years because my Sims, I had said initially when I made this whole thing, when I started Sims 4, that my Sims would live till 100. So she's like really, really up there, but she's the creator of Candies, the sweet treat franchise in my game. Michelle, me too. Seriously, since I'm really, really young, I really love the DX era. That's my favorite wrestling era of all time. Okay, I'm putting that out there for you guys. I'm a DX girl. I will always be a DX girl. That's my squad right there. Anyone else love that era? And did you guys love DX? Let me know. I need to know, actually. Like I have a picture as a kid doing the famous DX movement. I'm not gonna say it live because it's like a little inappropriate, you know. But I tell you, Chad, I still have my DX t-shirts. I still have my WWF Raw t-shirts.
Hey, Frody Ma.
So, sure, Bob?
Did you check in yet or you're just standing around? It says customer. Okay, let's greet them because they've checked all the way in. Stop! Let's go. I didn't even know that. I actually watched the doc on Hulk Hogan the other day. And it was really nice to watch. Like I for sure was holding tears a little because it was sad to watch everyone be so emotional about the loss, but it was a great loss, honestly. That sounds so good, Michelle. What kind are you gonna eat? I am, as some of you might know, I only in the recent years started to discover that I actually don't mind cheese because I was actually scared of it like my whole life. I swear, Chad, for most of my life, I didn't eat any dairy products or any cheeses. I would maybe eat cheese like on a pizza or cheese in a cheeseburger or possibly a grilled cheese. That was my limit. Possibly a lasagna, maybe. But I've actually been exploring some cheeses, chat, over the last few years. So I'm starting to have a little knowledge here. I think out of all the cheeses that I've tried, chats, my favorite cheese so far is halloumi, and it has to be fried up super crispy. It's giving 10 on 10. Do you guys eat crispy halloumi? Let me know. I love to get that, chop it up, and fry up all the little pieces till they're so crispy. I think I've discovered though, chat, that I prefer cooked cheese to raw cheese. I do not like the texture of cold raw cheese. And what is chat? Chat, chat, chat. I literally turned my head yapping about cheese for 5 seconds. And this lady is she flirting with Rich? Yes. No, Iris is gonna be so mad. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm scared to press play here. I'm scared. Rich, how about you don't? How about you stop talking to this sim right here?
Zombie Nufa. What a chick.
I don't know them, Bubs. I'm really sorry. I don't know anything like anything too old or too new. Let's say I'm in the middle. I know like the middle generation of wrestling. I know when it was still WWF. I did not mess with any WWE. It's too new for me and I don't know any of that world. I just know up until like pretty much the era of when WWF stopped being WWF, Chad. So if they're really new, I don't know them. And if they're earlier than, let's say, like mid 90s, I probably don't know them either. Because I did start watching it when I was like a little kid. So anything before that, I don't really know too well. And anything new, I don't know too much. I do see things here and there. Like I do see everyone's posts about it, but I'm not like super familiar with anything too new, anything too recent. So, Bubs, I would have started watching maybe a little over a decade after that, let's say. That's why I was saying for sure the era for me was the DX era. That's like my era of wrestling. For sure, for sure, for sure. That is the iconic era for me. And I'll always hold it dear to my heart for sure. Like to think I watched an episode where Triple H takes Stephanie McMahon to have a pretend wedding and they're actually now like still married to this day with a whole family warms my whole heart, just say. Just saying, just saying. Okay, let's check on these here. 3 left. Yeah, that was like a core period of time for me, which I'll always be grateful for. Yeah, before that era, I was probably still watching like Disney movies or something. I'll never forget though, like I got to go see wrestling in that era, right? And you guys know I am from Quebec and our like delicacy of the province is a poutine or whatever you guys might want to call it. There's different ways to pronounce it. That's just how I say it. But I remember straight up The Rock coming out and saying poutine pie. And that will stick with me forever. Like I can't with that one. I have a Rock t-shirt somewhere under the sun too. I have a picture in it. I just don't know where that specific shirt went. Good old times, Chad. Good old times. Oh, how did I miss all of this, chats? How did I miss all of those? Hold on. What about you here? There's still time for you. And all of this, let's just quickly put it in the trash. No need for all of this trash right here. No need for that trash. There we go. There we go. Looking good. Looking better. Looking less. Oh my gosh, chat. I missed all of this too. There's glasses here and bottles here. It's okay. We'll get those at the end. We still have about 2 hours sim time before the shop closes. And our goal simply is to get this gold star. So I'm just trying to welcome people in and just do the most here. No way. Okay, so Andre the Giant, I know him. I know him. And I was just saying, I don't know if you were here for that I watched the Hulk Hogan documentary recently, actually. And it was like so emotional to watch, you know? Cozy, we're not too far in age, you and I, so we know the same era of, you know, all that stuff. Undertaker, Kane. Chat, my dad and brother went as Kane, Big Kane and Small Kane one year for Halloween. And it's literally iconic. We have a photo of this somewhere, but it's just so funny that they had the same like mask with the wig, the curly wig and everything. Okay. Okay, we've got 1 sim hour left before this shop closes, chat. If this gold star appears, I'm going to jump out of my chair for sure because I've been waiting on this star to appear for so many streams now. And we've been working so hard today to try to get this checked off our list and finish the aspiration. So we've got an hour to do so. If not, we got to wait till the next day. But whatever is meant to be will be, chat. So we got this. Either way. Either way. Unless we have some unknown tech issues. We're streaming all the way through till we check this star off, chat. Okay, child, we're in the 10-minute countdown here. I don't know if we're getting that gold star within the next 5 minutes, but we're gonna close up this shop at 10 p.m. as always. And then we're gonna see how we did here. Okay, this was our best day ever, 7,592 simoleons. Chat, what always takes us over the edge is people giving good tips. 42 tips in the jar for 1,243 simoleons. Let's go. That was awesome, chat. So we didn't get the gold star, but I'm still happy about that. Bubs, that what you just said was really, really important. And that's what ended my run of really enjoying this because I did not realize that it was not like real. I did not understand that these were characters created by like McMahon and stuff like that. I did not realize this as a kid, okay? So once I started to lock it and understand that it's like all scripted, that's when it had me shook. That's when it took a turn for me. Like, I will always appreciate the era I got to watch with a pure heart for the entertainment. I loved it so much. I will always love that era and have fun when I do rewatches of it. But it flipped my world upside down. I don't know if did this happen to anyone else? Did your world get flipped upside down when you realized it was, as Bubba said, scripted? Flipped my whole world upside down. I was in shambles, chats. Like, it's funny now, but it wasn't funny like when I first learned that. I felt like I was like depresso about it. I was like, what? No way, you know? So yeah. I like the Hardy Boys. I do. I really did like them. I loved Lita as well. Chad, I don't think we've ever spoken about this topic, so I love sharing some lore you guys might never have known about before. So thanks for opening up this convo, guys. This was really fun. But yeah, Chad, let me know if anyone else was shook when they found out it was scripted. Like Bubba said, I need to know I wasn't the only one shook to my core over it. Chad, I'm going to go ahead and see if we can visit Sage, because we tried to do that last time we closed, but I couldn't knock on her door for some weird reason. So I'm going to try it again. We're going to see if we can go visit Sage in Ciudad, knock on her door, because I swear I could not do that the day before, and I really wanted us to go there. Visit the sis, you know? Yes, me too, Rena. I was still a kid. I was around when I found out, maybe 10, 11, something like that. And I was shook. I can't chat. Okay, I'm pausing to ask you this question. Does anybody know why I cannot come up here and why I cannot knock on this door? The interaction cancels. I cannot click the door. I don't really understand why. Is it something to do with the building here? Be checked in. I gotta check into the building, Chad. I think I've just sorted it. I didn't realize that you had to check into the building. The heck? Okay, we're here. We made it. Okay. Chad, don't mind me. Don't mind me. So I guess we would have been able to visit Sage yesterday if I would have just clicked on the building. It's okay, better late than never. So yeah, we've played a few Let's Play episodes from here. This is Iris's sister, Sage. She's about 2 years older than her. And she makes jewelry using the Crystal Creations situation over here. And we put together a quick, fast little apartment for her, but we can put so much more love into here. So in a future stream, I would definitely absolutely love to, you know, do a little more in here. Get some curtains, get some maybe paint going on. I don't know, you know, there's still definitely things we can do here. And I would love to do that with you guys live, of course. Okay, sis. I guess not, Bubs. I guess not. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, that mudroom kit is so top tier. I have not been able to stop using these as closets, okay? I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with these closets. Like whatever color matches the room, I'm always trying to like fit them in there. You know, like I feel like it's so much fun. Bubs, are you silly goosing me? Child, this place needs a reno so bad. I cannot even. Like this room is fine, but I mean again, we can have backsplash, we can have paint here. We just did it quick fast so we can start our rags to riches and shop as we go along and all of that, but I'm pretty sure she's made enough simoleons to finish up her apartment. Chad, it is almost going to be snack time for me. I don't think I'm going to have a salad today. I think I'm going to have some of the soup I whipped up in a giant cauldron yesterday because it was raining and gloomy, Chad, as I explained earlier. And I was like, it is soup time. Bubs, it's so funny you say it. Like nothing was more exciting than playing that game as a kid. Like, is it going to be me? Am I the goose? OMG. Chad, I love sharing nostalgia with you guys. I'm such a lover of nostalgia, so thank you for that, besties. Thanks for being the bestest. What the heck was that? Oh my god. What the heck? We'll have them yap it up for a little bit, then we'll take Iris back home so we could open up the shop at 10 a.m. and hopefully finish off the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. I'm not doing that one for a little while, Chad. I swear. We've done it maybe 2-3 times already. And how did you feel, Michelle? That's what we were saying. Every time we found out, we were all shocked. But yeah, like I told you guys, nobody told me till about 10, 11 years old. Like, which I'm grateful for because I got to live like pure wholesome fun and excitement when I would watch the matches. So for me, it was all pure excitement and pure joy. And like what they were telling each other was all like, you know, was real to me, and I really value those memories. So I'm grateful they let me slide to like 10, 11 with that news. I'm forever grateful for that, for sure. I love how she's like, let me get a big bowl of peas for snack. That's something like I would eat as a snack. So Sage, go girly. Oh my, I was like, where did Iris go, chat? Doing the most back here. Chat, maybe I'll make a short on the WWF board game I found. I also found a Desperate Housewives board game. Like I told you guys, my house is full of random nostalgic old gems. Every time I like look in the garage or look in some closet, I just find something amazing, and it's just such an exciting moment every time. I've been trying to post a little more nostalgic content these days. Just because it brings me joy, chat. So hopefully it brings you guys some joy as well. 4:04 a.m. Here, let's play this board game together. Play thumbs up with Sage. I love a good board game, so I'm so happy that we got this with Love Struck. Girly, already crying. Let's save quick fast. I'm gonna have her head back home when she is done with this game here. This way we can have a little breakfast before we open up the shop for the day. And chat, is today the day we get the gold star? I feel like every day I've asked you this question, but I need today to be the day. I would love that for us so much. Okay, how is the weather so bad in Chestnut Ridge? I don't live in a place that looks like Chestnut Ridge, but in my head, okay, the weather here would be more on the sunny, dry side than on the snowy and rainy side. So I don't really know what's going on here. But all stream, I feel like they've been alternating between rain and snow in Chestnut Ridge, and it's only fall, so I don't really know what's going on here. I keep switching the weather back to sunny because I would really definitely prefer to see the sun shining, chat. I don't know about you guys. So we've got 4 hours till the shop opens. I'm gonna have Rich come make a grand breakfast. Since it is Harvest Fest, that should check this off of the list for both of them. Happy Harvest Fest to all who celebrate. I love a good holiday in the game. Not like Brawl Day, that one's cooked. But Harvest Fest, on the other hand, I'm down with that. Neighborhood brawl. I think that's it. What did I call it? Brawl day? Chat. I'm sorry.
Ah, boy.
If he calls to grand meal, will this get checked off for her too? I don't remember. Cook a grand meal by clicking the stove, start the feast, call to grand meal on the completed dish. Okay, Rich, you got this. He's locked in. He sees it. Just call to grand meal. You got this. You got this. What's wrong with him? He's literally just staring. There we go. Okay, so this will check for him, but will it check for her as well? Maybe not. Let's have her do it as well. Oh my gosh, Chad, I didn't even notice. Look at all the little gnomey gnomes that have appeared here. I love how they're yapping from a distance with their backs to each other. Are you guys okay? Oh, the squad of gnomes has disappeared and is reappeared. Let me see where. It's not on the first floor because I don't see them anywhere. Oh, there they are, the trio. So chat, I'm going to do a quick BRB because the shop is about to open. So right before we open for the day in hopes of getting the gold star here, which I think we can. We've got 12 hours to do this. The green is maxed. All that's left is this gold star. We got to welcome everyone that comes in, yap with everyone, and hopefully we could achieve that. There's still enough nectar for the day, I'm pretty sure. It's just when I get back from the BRB, I'm going to just sledgehammer all of this stuff out and make sure it's all tidy for opening. But yeah, besties, I'm going to do that BRB and then we will get into it. Alright, besties, I am back and we're gonna open the shop in a few minutes from now, and I hope that we can check this gold star off. Let's just clean this up quick fast. Why is this dish cursed? Okay, at least I can drag it. That was so weird. Okay, let's clean this up too. So I got a little snack here. I got some of the soup I made yesterday. What are you guys snacking on this afternoon? I'd love to know. Oh my gosh, one of my legacy Sims is here. Oh my gosh, she doesn't look too happy to be here. Ada Avila is generation 2 of my legacy family, and she's actually best friends with Rich's mom. And in some of my really old videos from even before I started streaming, she lived in San Mishuno, and Ryder, his mom, moved there while she did some uni, and she was in the welcome wagon, and they became absolute besties. They bestied so hard. They moved back to Chestnut Ridge together, and then eventually she got her own house here when she got married and had her baby, and Ryder did the same. Ryder lives here. But when Ada and Ryder moved from San Mishuno, they moved to this lot. It was like the original lot that was still here. And then eventually when Ryder got married, she moved to a bigger lot to have a family. This got made into a house, and Ryder's husband's best friend lives there now with his family. Okay, let's get to yapping it up. Nancy Landgrab is here. All right. Chat, call me crazy, but I'm eating this soup cold because I never really even use the microwave. Do you guys eat cold food? Let me know. Like, it's so rare I'm gonna use the microwave. No way, Poker. What? Hold on a second. I need to ask you. Do you have the version of the pancakes in your family from the gallery that came with Iggy pancakes? And is she falling for Iggy? Or did the pancakes have other children? I need to know. In my game, Iggy Pancakes is married to my sim Chloe. Chloe is Tristan's cousin. They live neighbors in Ravenwood. Okay, so they just had a baby like outside of Iggy. Yeah, I find it so crazy that they randomly, like Maxis decided to randomly upload a new version of the pancakes that had Iggy in it. I went to get that one because the pancakes disappeared from my save. So that's why I have him. But yeah, I'm always curious. Julian. Okay, Jules. I mean, it's not a bad family to be a part of. I think the pancakes are like silly goose. Okay, let's get to greeting some more people over here. Because, chat, we're literally there. I don't mind Bob and Eliza. I have definitely fixed them up. Well, in my original save, I fixed them up. In this save, I don't even know what's going on. I'm still getting to know it. Since, again, we're in a brand new save, everyone. I managed to bring all my Sims over from my corrupted save that was disappearing. So yeah, I'm still getting to like reacquaint myself with everyone, but I really think Bob and Eliza are funny. And I have, okay, call me crazy, but I have Bob merch inside of the pack. Inside Chloe and Iggy's house, I have like the little figurine of Bob. There's a poster of Bob. Like, I find it funny that the game has Bob Pancakes objects that you can get and build by. So maybe. Stop! Oh my gosh. You're telling me Kiki is over there watching this happen? Oh my gosh. Chad, there's that rain again. As much as it's beautiful, okay? I'm really gonna put it back to sunny day because I'm not trying to have a rainy day here. Look, they're thinking of babies again and snowboarding. That's their top two thoughts. So, Bestie, have you gone to the area where your secret order of an enchantment meets up in Brightchester yet? Like where all the little sprites are? Have we greeted everyone? Okay, no, we're still missing a couple of Sims in here. Okay, that's one. What about you? Two, three, four. Okay, chat. I am hoping with greeting all of these Sims here, this gold star will check off. Okay, so you did. It's so cute. I love those little sprites. I was like, did you go? Did you go? The way they did the little swirl on the ground. I thought it was mystical. So I always appreciate stuff like that in the game. Any like magical type stuff going on. I'm with that. Chat. Caleb Batori's wife is here again. I love to see her. I love this version of the dress she has on. We saw the black and white version of this earlier when Eden was here, but this one specifically is so stunning. Chat, Caleb Batori in my game took the cure so he can marry Priscilla and start a family. How cute is that? Lilith is still a vampire, but Caleb took that cure. Vladdy is gone. Vladdy is gone. Gone from this game. I don't know where he's gone. Maybe he passed on. Maybe he moved away. I don't know what happened to him. We're going to have to come up with some lore. Okay, she just checked out. So we can't greet her. Anyone else we missed greeting? No. Not here. Oh. Oh, we got a Jane Thibodeau. This girl's from Quebec for sure. With this last name, Chad, this is so Quebec. Chad, this dog is cooked. Look at his face. Her face. My bad. She's cooked, chap. The food bowl is full. It is on a 1 hour timer every hour. That bowl refills. Why? I'm looking at you right now. Okay, chap, picture this. I am looking right into this dog's eyes right now. And I am truly wondering, why do I keep getting a prompt telling me that you are hungry when your bowl is endlessly full? I gotta know. Let me know. Like, look at this thing. Chris, happy Thursday, bestie, and welcome in. How is your day going so far? Thank you so much for being here. You might recognize where we are because I am still trying to get this aspiration done, bestie. I am like The green bar is full. I'm just waiting for that gold star to finish this mission. Okay, before he has a little accident here, let's help him out. Chat, why are everyone's needs decreasing like right now? Get it together, guys. Is the washroom broken back here? No, she's okay. She's all right. Let's use the mailbox, fix everyone's needs at once for the households. Okay, I'm gonna have Rich come here and talk up the shop, so maybe that will get us to this gold. I'm gonna make him do that for the rest of this day here. Noosh, noosh, chat. I love when they say that. I'm not really sure what it means, but noosh, noosh. Chat, I would scream. I'm gonna roll off this chair when this gold star finally checks off after 500 years of doing this esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. When this star checks off, I am jumping off this chair. I might cry. Chat, do you guys remember when wait, what collectible was it where I started crying? Oh my gosh, this was a couple weeks ago. We were playing POV the Tailors, duh, where I do all the household collectibles. And we finished, I think it was the magical artifact collection. And chat, I was actually physically crying because I couldn't believe it. It took us like a year to do. It was so hard. Okay, I'm gonna not cry when we get the gold star because I got this, but I'm gonna be really, really happy. Let me just tell you that. How much nectar is even left in here? From a distance, I thought this was a bald spot, and I'm like, I never noticed that on this hairstyle before. Okay, it's just a little shine of the light, chat, I guess. But from where I swear you guys can see it from here, that it looks like that. I was so confused. It's custom content, so I was just like, Chris, I cannot believe either that it has been a month. I feel like it was just yesterday you were starting your new chapter. Honestly, you got there at such a perfect time because now all the good weather is coming, so you're gonna really see the vibes of your new city. Like, Chad, every city shines in the summer. There's events going on, there's like different things everywhere. So I'm really excited, but I cannot believe an entire month has passed. What the frick? Chat, time is not even real, honestly. And I know it did grow quite quick. But last stream we got a little delayed because we had the wedding, went on the honeymoon. So I would have got that probably last stream if we didn't do that. But I definitely wanted to do that whole ceremony and everything. So we're on a mission today, chats, to get this gold star. So I'll stream till we get that gold star. Even if it's another 5 hours, chats. I'm going to sit right here. Me and my cold soup. Chris, you know what's so funny? I was in one of your chats a couple months ago saying like, okay, the weather is getting better, so this is going to be my last soup. I was making a soup while you were streaming. Yesterday was rainy and gloomy, so I had to like resuscitate soup season for the day. Oh my gosh. So yeah, chats, I am eating my soup right now. It is cold, but it is still delicious. Chris, I go through that all the time. I feel like time slips away and I'm like, okay, I could have been doing this. But I feel like, you know what? I need to ground myself in those moments and be like, you're always exactly where you need to be. This line here, chat, I hope I could help someone else out with this because it changed my life the second I started to like lock in and be like, you're exactly where you need to be. Everything you've done has guided you up till this moment. So it's like everything that was meant for you comes for you, but you're exactly where you need to be. So sometimes I do go through that process of thought there, but I always pick myself back up with that line right there. So Chris, you are exactly where you need to be because as we said, time is not even real. It's very confusing. It seems to pass faster and faster as the years pass, which to me is kind of confusing, honestly. I know the soup definitely had to make a return yesterday. I was like, it is too cold. I feel very confused by the cold, the rain, the gloom. So, what better than making a nice warm soup? Chad, we have two, no, sorry, the math was almost not mathing there. We have 3 sim hours left before this shop closes. And he's been yapping up a storm back here, and we still didn't get the gold star. So I don't know. Send good vibes in the chat. We still have a little time left before it closes up. But as it stands, we're at the max of the green bar here with no star yet. We're starless. Okay, maybe I will have him individually yap with people for a bit since we've been standing there yapping to no one for so long. Hey, let's welcome these 3 sims in. He's not checked in yet. Chat, it is raining again. You've got to be kidding me. For anyone just joining us, I was saying earlier how it's a new save for me. So I'm like, new save, new rules, new chaos, new weather. And I added rain and snow into the game, which I never had before. And it keeps raining today. Specifically during this stream, I've seen rain at least 4 separate times and snow twice. And we've only been here 3.5 hours. Very crazy. Oh my, chat, we always hit a milestone while I'm eating. Let's go. I didn't choke. Let's go. Let's go, chat. I didn't think we were gonna get it this day. I was a little concerned with that, but we did that thing. Okay. Says Rich's small business has reached the final renown level and is now a local legend. Rich has earned 3 business perk points to purchase business perks. His small business will now see an increased base price for entry and hourly fees, as well as allowing more customers to attend. Let's go, chat. We worked so hard, stream after stream, to get this, and we finally made it. So, with this being said here, so this one here, aspiration completed, because we finished the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration at the same time as we got to local legend. Says Rich has become synonymous with successful business, making any business he runs more desirable. Rich knows what it takes to establish a local brand fully embraced by the community. Trait earned, beloved brand. These Sims form a brand that is beloved by everyone, leading to more successful small businesses. Any small business they run will automatically have more positive reviews, and customers will leave with a positive relationship bonus if they had a good time. Let's go. Let's go, chat. I'm so happy. Thank you all for being here as we accomplish this mission, because it's been a few streams in a row we are trying, so I'm really happy that's done. Let's save, Chad. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna look at the 3 perk points that we got and where we could possibly even place those. Thank you for the vibes, chat. Thank you for the vibes. Michelle, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. They still have an hour to be opened also. So we're gonna let them run that hour, and then once it's closed, we'll look at the perk points. And then after the perk points, chat, I need to clean the ledge up because, chat, everyone who buys a bottle from this shop takes one glass and then ditches the rest of the bottle. Okay, we've seen that stream after stream. So yeah, with that being said, we're gonna clean those up. If they're like still good, I'm gonna plop them back on the shelf. Okay, I don't really need to yap with anyone specifically anymore, so we're gonna let that last hour pass for everyone. Chad, this is me. I'm definitely an optimistic sim. I'm so annoying with my optimism. Honestly, I'm always like, the glass is half full, Chad. And I'm telling you, that's just really, truly who the heck I am. Okay, so don't ever get that twisted. That's just my vibes, Chad. I'm always just trying to make the best out of everything here. We've got 37 minutes till this shop slash shed is closed. And then we see what we did for the day. I think so far the best day we did was like 7,500 simoleons, something along those lines. So I'd love that for us, but I don't think we had enough nectar to beat out the day before. Like, we didn't come in here fully stocked, let's say. All right, chat. It is 10 p.m. So we close every day at 10. We almost did it. 6,850 simoleons. That's still really good for this specific shop. And chat, this varies in every single shop. My sweet treat shop that uses the candy machine specifically could make up to 40,000 simoleons a day. If I'm like mentoring and if I am making as much candy as possible, if I'm making like cakes and stuff like that with a family recipe specifically, because I could charge more for that, we can make up to 40,000 simoleons a day. So just in ticket sales alone, we had 26 customers. This is our top number right here. We've never beat this number. So chat, I will scream if I see 27 on our screen, like in the next upcoming shifts or whatever, because this is still amazing for us. This is a really good number. On average, out of all the businesses, I see like 20 as an average number, 20 to 25. So anything beyond 25 is definitely a good for me, chat. So I'm really happy about that. And as we said before, now that the shop is closed, let's try to place these perk points that we received. All right. So what do we got here? For me, chat, I always tell you this one here is top tier because it makes the Sims chill in your shop longer. And they have like an orange sparkly mist around them when this is like happening, the irresistible scent. So that's definitely one I want. I'm gonna max muscle memory. Okay, let me read you all the ones I'm choosing here just so we're like kind of like figuring out what they are at the same time. So Rich spends so much time in his small business doing the same tasks over and over, and naturally, he has become quite deft. With this perk active, Rich will have a much easier time gaining skills while the business is open. Investing further in this perk will boost skill gain even more. So let's check that one off. This one here, I don't really care for it that much, so I'm like willing to jump over it and get this one next. And what is this one again? I don't remember. Bantering. Okay, while the small business is open, customers may offer to pay in rare collectible items instead of simoleons, helping Rich to complete his collections. Chad, I should have done this with Tristan. We did not do this with Tristan because we got all the collectibles the good old-fashioned way by looking for them, but this would have really been fun to see, like, what collectibles are people offering us? You know what? I'm not on a rags to riches in this house, and I'm not trying to complete any household collectibles, But just for the fun of it, I'm gonna go ahead and check this one off, okay? Because again, I could care less about this one. I wanna see like what people offer me. And you know what? If all you have is a snow globe and you really want nectar, I'll take that snow globe. Let's go. All right, so we can now switch his aspiration to soulmates. I've been waiting for so long to do this so that him and Iris can complete their aspiration at the same time. So let's save now that we have used the perk points, changed aspiration chat. I'm not trying to lose any progress along the way here. And now we can go on a date. Okay, have a romantic partner should check off for us. Yes. And we've already been on a date while this was happening for Iris. So maybe hers will get to the next level a smidge faster than Rich's, but let's have them go on a date. Okay, hold on. I haven't done this in a smidge here. So we want to plan social events. We want to go on a date. Am I in the right category here? Chad, can you tell I really don't do this often? Okay, maybe I have to click on her. Let's try. Oh, here it is. Ask to create a date. Ask on date. Yes. Okay, this is what we want, chat. We're going to go to the local restaurant that we say is owned by his grandparents. And they serve their nectars there. It's at the Cozy Corner House. So I kind of just kept that name. Now, chat, last time we went there, it was an absolute disaster zone, okay? This place, absolute disaster zone, but it's our local restaurant, so we're just gonna go show them some love, of course, and hopefully nobody will. Chat, waiters were tripping and falling with the food the whole time. There was food everywhere, so I'm hoping it goes a little smoother today. Chat, Olympia's here. Chad, I was asking earlier, does this happen in anyone with royalty and legacy? Pinky, welcome back, bestie. How is it going? Have you been simming it up this whole time? And also, what is the first career type thing you're going to do with Get to Work? I'm curious. But yeah, chat, anyone with royalty and legacy, does this thing keep popping up even when there is no scandal? I feel like Olympia is bugged with this little purple cloud with the exclamation points. Every few seconds, her and her husband, Thiago, you're going to see, chat. This thing's going to pop up again. Look, there it is. Just seconds have passed. Chat, she just did a whole disappearing act on us too. But anyways, that purple bubble never leaves. It's stuck like that. I don't know why. But yeah, let's request a table. Chris, it is so beautiful. I did not build her. I just put the sign. I just put the sign for the nectar at the top since they do sell Richest Family's nectar here. But I got this tag on the gallery. And what's really fun is I only discovered this recently, but there's a whole house in the basement. I was like, wow, okay. Yeah, super cute down here too. But yeah, the staff was wild and all. Last time I was here, plates were flying, let me tell you. Let's go. That sounds like so much fun. Pinky, there is so much to do with that EP. So I think you're going to have a great time for a while with it. And I love to ask what everyone is up to in their game. So thank you for sharing, guys. Oh my gosh, how did we get the same table as we did the last time we came on a date here? All right. Okay, so let's order for the table.
Hey, Sparsley Zuni. Squire Borbe. Squire Bahana.
All right, chats. Like when I go out to eat, the only drink I will always order if I want to have a treat, let's say, is an iced tea, like a sweet iced tea. There's definitely none of that. Water is definitely the best drink ever. So I'm just going to be a basic with that. We're going to get some water. We're going to get some water. And let's check it out here. What else could we get? Okay, let's start. Let's start, chats. With a salad or a soup. That's like my two main food groups right there, Chad. What a struggle. Okay, let's start with two salads. Two salads and some water. Then we're going to order again. We're going to order the main course with some different drink. And then at the end, we'll have a dessert with like maybe a little coffee or tea. No, Chad. Grove. Chad, Grove drops all the plates every time. All right. You got this, my guy. I am cheering for Grove. Pinky high school years has a special place in my heart, honestly, because it was the EP that made The Sims 4 look good to me, because I played Sims 3 from release up until 2022. I know it's crazy, okay? I did get The Sims 4 on like one of my besties' computers like around the time it came out just so I could try it. But I didn't like it that much at the time. Like it didn't have enough. It didn't have enough, so I just went right back to my Sims 3 bubble. But high school years took it over the top for me. It brought me to The Sims 4. So I hope you can get to winning that high school years next. Because it adds a lot of fun gameplay for family gameplay. The world is cool. There's like a little fair in the middle. So I really love everything it brought to the game. At the time of the release, I found it basic. Like back in like 10 years ago, I'm talking. Now, today, with all the stuff that's come out, like all the mods you can download, even without mods, there's definitely more stuff in the game that has made it a lot better over time. So the base game today is definitely better than base game like 10 years ago. It was cooked back then. I don't know what was going on, but you're at a good place for base game. If you're just getting into The Sims recently, it's in a good place compared to what it was back then. In my opinion, of course, chat. Yeah, you can definitely get a lot of stuff for this game now when it comes to just like even mods. Are you playing on console or are you playing on like Mac PC? Okay, let's go for our next round of food here, chat. Round two. Okay. So, what do we want here, chat? Okay, I'm going to go wild and I'm going to get these two a soda each because I cannot stand the thought of root beer. I told you guys this last time, okay? And again, this is such a popular drink, but it's just personally, like for my palate, I cannot handle a root beer. I just can't. Like even the smell of the root beer, I'm like, I don't know about you. So we're going to go with two sodas and Chad, what the heck do these two want to eat? Chad, why do I want them to have these BLTs. Let's go. Then we'll come back for the dessert once they're done with those. What a cutesy little date.
Oh, Zappelnorf. Fruit. Chestnut lungs, Lanak.
So now in your game, Pinky, you have Magnolia Promenade, right? It's a new world added in since you got Get to Work. Am I getting mixed up? I feel like that world came with that pack. But again, Chad, I could be getting confused, so don't be shy to correct me if I'm wrong.
Maza, Fubin Skooma. Skista Poshi. Ringi Payun. Taruga. Oh, Yakni
That one is absolutely adorable. I spent some time maybe in like November, December working on it a bit, but the retail is super, super cool. So that's like a whole thing to do on its own there. Like you can be separating the shops by like different objects. I swear sometimes I mix up the names in the game and like chat laughs, but sometimes I'm like completely saying the wrong name. So that's why I'm always checking back in with you guys. Like, did I get that? And Pinky, never be shy if you want to see anything in the game. If like you're interested in getting something and you're not sure, you can always let me know and I can take you on a tour of that world specifically or anything in build by if you want. I love to do that with chat. So never be shy, guys. If you have a question about something you're looking at and you want to see it kind of like live, just pop it in the chat. We can definitely get that done. Okay, I wonder what we're getting for dessert here. All right, chat, let's get them two coffees, two little coffees. I don't see tea anywhere. And we want a little dessert situation. Okay, chats. All right. I don't know. Let me see here. What should we get? How about... Okay, chat, I'm going for this apple pie. That was a hard decision. If the donut was not plain, I would have maybe got that one. But since it is, I think this is what we're going for here. Chat, why is she picking up these plates? This is like one of my Sims from my household, so she does not work here. I don't really know why she's cleaning. But thank you, though. Chad, I can't believe we're on to our next aspiration now. So now we are at the same place for both of these two Sims. We're doing the soulmate aspiration. Let's take a quick second, actually, to see what this is all about. So have a romantic partner, a check, go on 2 dates. This is going to check off as soon as we're done with this date, and we're going to do the same thing for Rich. So then we're going to head to level 2 of this aspiration, become an chat. You want to laugh? Okay. For the first like year of having Sims 4, like when I got it recently and all that, I thought become an adult meant not young adult. So then I would skip every aspiration when I was playing with a young adult that had adult, because I'm like, okay, we're going to be a young adult for so long, so I guess we can't do this aspiration. But yeah, chat, adult also means young adult, just in case that managed to confuse anyone outside of me. Become an adult, young adult also counts. I don't know at what point in time I learned that, but it definitely took at least about a year for that to register in my brain, really. So yeah, be married to BFF. That should check off for us already. Earn silver on 2 dates with spouse. Achieve soulmate relationship with spouse. Okay, that should be all right. Perform 50 romantic gestures with spouse as soulmates. All right, 50 sounds like a lot, but I think we got this in the bag. Earn gold on 3 dates with spouse. All right, we definitely got this. Like I said, when we are done with this right here in about an hour and 9 minutes sim time, that should check off and take us to the next level. And because we started the aspiration just a smidge earlier with Iris, Hers will go into level 2, and then we'll just check riches off to match hers. Grove, my good sir, I gotta tell you, I'm really impressed with your service today. You've improved so much. Child, last stream, this man's was dropping all the dishes all over this place. So I'm really, really happy that no plates have fallen today and all is well here.
Chestnut, you bloody son. Anyway, us like Jeff now.
All right, Pinky. So I definitely know a little bit about this. However, I don't think my marketplace is actually working at the moment. Let me see, because the other day, okay, it's still, is it working? The other day, this was an infinite scroll here. Never ending, never ending. It's still not working for me, but I can definitely give you a little bit of an idea. Since now on console, you guys have the marketplace as well. So this brings in like something called maker packs, and it's kind of like a creator kit, but not really. Basically, it's like uploading custom content directly into the Sims game. And we have looked around, like I can show you guys the maker packs from this distance, but it seems like I cannot go into them. There's a lot of beautiful ones. The creators did a really great job. The only like little icks I have with the marketplace are that not every pack is cohesive. Like they're all worth a different amount of moolah, and all the amounts of items inside are different. So I would have wished the Sims team paid a little more attention to detail and made everything kind of cohesive in this aspect. Like, for example, if there's 10 items, it's 200 moolah, like every time, you know? So yeah, lots of beautiful stuff in here made by creators that we definitely recognize, because I've had a lot of custom content in my game. Right now I removed the build by custom content, but the creators are definitely iconic and people I've downloaded so much from in the past when I did have it in my game. And my favorite one, I think so far, aesthetically, I love this one, the artsy boho bedroom. It's super beautiful and it looks so good. I'm questioning ones like this, and like this one right here, because I feel like this one right here, also those four look a little more alpha than the game actually is. Like most of these look very Maxis match, meaning it's matching the style that the game is made in. These ones right here look a little bit alpha to me. So those are a few questions I still have about the marketplace. Like in game, will this look cohesive to the stuff that's already in game? I'm wondering. So yeah, each pack has a different amount of items. The amount of moolah is always different. So it's a little bit, you know, I think there's still some fine tuning for them to do, but the creators did a great job. Like all the garments look really beautiful. This one is brand new. We have not seen it like in depth yet, as you can see here, but there's lots of beautiful creations here, lots of nice living sets and stuff like that. So there's good and there's bad here, pros and cons, like with everything, Chad. My biggest ick though, for real, let me show you that right now, is the fact that, okay, let me show you. So we would go here to filter items usually, right? And in this panel here, it's filtered by every single pack, kit, expansion, and all of that stuff. I don't like that they made one general area and there's show all is the only option. I don't know if they're going to update this, but I truly feel like they should have gone pack by pack like this. Every maker pack having their own box we can check off. Because if, let's say you get all of the maker packs, right? It's just going to be jumbled into one category like custom content was. So I would hope that they can fine tune this area as well and put it by pack. this is about to check off. We're gonna wait for the food still.
Smavadish.
Vanilla Katie Sipo.
Neves. Alcha.
Close it.
Oh, sharp. Clark.
Ina. Flesh. Gababuni ish.
Oh, quapo.
Turnoy.
New beam. Ifla.
Is. Puimo.
And well. Maybe Slurf. Koba. Pusher. Bardawi. Zoe Brapani. Sinestro.
Whoops, Chop.
Simone is there.
No, what happened here? Okay, that's right. Oh, why didn't this check off for him, but it checked off for her? That was weird. Iris somehow made it to the 3rd level because Be Married to BFF checked off for her. Why isn't it checking off for you, my guy? Let's help him. All right, so we are in level 3. And we got to earn silver on 2 dates with spouse, achieve soulmate relationship with spouse. We should have, no. Okay, we're going to finish our dessert chat and we're going to go home and work on this. How did we go from soulmates to lovers? It might have happened when that sim did the very flirty introduction with Rich. I don't know, chat. I don't know what happened there, but we'll see. We're going to check it out.
Neves. Alcha.
Lavar.
Oh, sharp. Clark.
Tina.
Fadish.
No s'mores. No s'mores.
Legenzo Sanoosh. Crush. Numi. MC. Crossuna. Wanji Nerva. Claspayero.
Okay, let us end meal and head back home.
Aragava. Stephanie. Ospa.
We had a great time and we don't even seem to have food poisoning this time. Chat, last time we came here was so bad. Again, spilled food everywhere. We left with food poisoning. Rich specifically did. Today though, we had 3 courses and everything seems all right. Let's go. I'm so happy for them. Why'd she randomly just change outfit? Chad, the queen is here with our unicorn. Chad, like I was saying, Sunday, I think it could be one of 2 things. Either we're back here in Chestnut Ridge completing the aspiration, or we're going to save that for Tuesday's stream. And on Sunday, we can tour a world I recently renovated. I don't want to give away where we're going so that it's a little surprise for you guys. But I want to renovate a world. I replaced all the lots. I got some beautiful homes from the gallery that are actually on theme to the world. Like they actually match. So I'm excited to do the tour because I have not seen the interior of any of those houses. Also, Pinky, what's fun about the game also, just in base game, you can get homes from the gallery and they're so beautiful. So the gallery is lots of fun. I don't know if you've checked that out yet. But if you're not like into spending tons of time on building, since building a house, Chad, is like a whole day's project. And I definitely personally do not have the time to be doing that. So I often go to the gallery to look for something that fits my vibes, so that we can just, renovate the interior if we need to. But yeah, the gallery is really, really fun and available to anyone playing the game. Okay, let's get this relationship repaired. And what always helps my Sims is a little cuddle sesh here. So let's get them cuddling it up, and hopefully this can go back to soulmates and check off this soulmate relationship with spouse bar. That is definitely a lot of fun. Like I was saying, by now, base game and all that has so much. Like they have done so many updates from when this game first came out to now, that so many items have been added into build by in different updates. So it's really a good time to be like jumping into the Sims. I mean, compared to a long time ago, for sure. And also, I don't know if you're into collectibles. This is something chat knows I'm obsessed with. But if you open up your inventory, top right, there is a little diamond that says household collections. This is something that's base game, and stuff gets added as you get expansions, but there is a ton of these to do with base game, and you can be on quests for days. Like I love this. Like you could look for crystals, metals, I don't even know, fossils. There's so much. You can go fishing. I absolutely love getting these done. I even think Magic Bean is base game, I'm pretty sure. Magic Bean, or it might be seasons actually. But yeah, I love the collectibles. That one is really, really great. Like it's a fun aspect of the Sims, and I hope whatever comes next for the Sims franchise, they definitely give us even more collectibles to find. Chat, it's raining again. Okay, chat, we just got back to soulmates. So this is now checked off. So I'm wondering, chat, maybe we could run the shop for the day and then go on a date at the end to try and check off one of these. I think that could be fun. I think I'm down for that, chat. The only thing is quick fast. Oh my god, chat, I didn't even realize because we went on a date, we didn't restock anything and we have no nectar for the day. Okay, so maybe we could take the day off today and go on a date somewhere for the day. Interesting. Okay, where should we go? This time we're gonna leave Chestnut Ridge this time. Okay, why did that not work? Okay, let's click directly onto the person this time because that worked for us before. So let's do it that way. Yeah, I would like to check off at least one date before we start wrapping up the stream soon. Yeah, I think we can get at least one date done or two, but I want to save the last portion of the aspiration. Like next time we stream from here, it'll either be Sunday stream we're here or Tuesday stream, but one of my next upcoming streams, chat, we're going to finish this aspiration with them. I think we'll do this and then I'll end the stream after that. But yeah, besties, thank you for being here and thank you to anyone who subbed to the channel. It means the absolute world to have you guys here. Okay, it's daytime. I don't know where we're going, like I said. I don't know where we are going, but we're going somewhere. So this is where we were the night before, so we're gonna skip on that for now. Ooh, we could leave. We could leave Chestnut Ridge. We've been to Ciudad before because Sage lives there, so maybe we could go here. Does anything look fun? We can go here. I don't know. Okay, let's go there. Let's go there. Okay, what are we gonna order here? What are we gonna order? Oh, maybe they carry our apple nectar here. So let's support the nectar game here. Okay, but I missed whatever call that was. So we gotta get silver, chat, and I think silver checks off even if we get gold. So yeah, chat, I am gonna just stream long enough for us to check off these 2 dates. And then I'll be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern as always, Besties. So hit that subscribe to stay posted. We're going to be back with Rich and Iris either Sunday or then Tuesday because I really want to tour the world that I just replaced all the lots in. And I want to go house by house, like room by room, really take our time. So for sure that'll take a while. This place is actually really dark in here. Like, it's 11 a.m., so we're getting a bit of sunshine. I mean, I know we chose a club, but it is so dark in there. Chat, this world is actually really, really beautiful, okay? And I love to walk around it. Chat, there's my Eliza pancakes. She got a little makeover. Nothing too crazy for sure, but I did change her hair a little bit and just a little smidge, just a little makeover. Nothing crazy. Like I said, I don't know where Bob is. Usually wherever Eliza is, Bob will show up right after, but not today, I guess. Today she's like, I'm going solo. I don't understand. I keep clicking the flirting interaction, and for some reason, it just does not want to check off. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Chad, they're doing one of my favorite things in the game, watching the sky together. It's too cute when Sims do this. Snuggle? Chad, snuggle? That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, Chad, are these too cute or what? Oh my gosh. All right, cuties. All right, all right. So we definitely need to check off a few more before this is done, but we have 2.5 hours sim time left to this date. We need to get silver. Okay, earn silver on 2 dates with spouse. I'm gonna do this, and then after that, I'm gonna end the stream. So yeah, we've got about half our date left to go. I think we can definitely do this thing. It's just for some reason the flirt stuff is not working. Oh, Chad, it's because I didn't read the rest of it. It says while flirty. Okay, that makes sense. So maybe let's stick to socializing. Let's tell a joke. Tell a joke about Sunset Valley. All right.
Open. Madden.
Yeah, so after this date is done, okay, so we just reached our goal of getting silver. So let's not do anything too crazy since we're kind of done with this. And then after this date is done, we will go on a date right away after in a different world, in a different location, just to keep it super fun. And then after that, I should be shortly ending the stream. But chat, I had a really fun stream with you guys today. I'm always grateful every stream just to be here with you guys. So thank you so much for being such a lovely community that I'm so grateful to be a part of. Okay, so there's 1 out of 2 for this duo. Let us ask him on another one now. So we want to ask on dates. Chad, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are they going? Okay, so we already did a date in this world. We did a date in Chestnut Ridge. Where are we going next? Maybe we can go to Ondarian, chat. Let's do it. I haven't been here in a little while, so I would love that for us. Let's jump in. So yeah, chat, we're going to do this date, then I'm going to end the stream, and I'll be back Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. All right, back at it again. Okay, let's have them sit together. Chat, why is it cloudy everywhere today? Okay, let me put some sun shining. Chat, why is Rich dancing with a rando? She's not a rando to me. She's like one of my Sims, but to him, that's a rando. Okay, let's have him like yap with Iris, you know, so they actually achieved this goal. Banter with old friend. Okay, we've got that bands. Let's go. Ooh, the Spice Festival's in town. Now I'm sad that we're missing that. She's just socializing with literally anyone. know what? I love that for her. I wish I was like that courageous and that social. Okay, let's open this up and see what we got going on here. So we need to socialize with Iris 9 more times. So let's just get that done.
Funny.
Okay, but like we are yapping and this is not really checking off. I think we might have to talk about things. Okay, now she's dancing with someone I can consider random to her. Sage, girl, we are on a whole date right now, so we're not gonna answer that. We have to find our date actually. Where is he? Going outside. All right, let's catch up with him. Because chat, we need one more date to hit silver so we can be in the last portion of the aspiration, and then the next time we stream from here, we will finish that off together. So let's get to yapping. What can we do? I think it needs to all be talking stuff. So let's try to deep thoughts. That might work. We still have three and a half sim hours to complete this. So I definitely think we're gonna get it. Chad, they're talking through this giant bush. Like she's on the bench on this side, he's out there. I mean, they're still getting this part of the social outing done, the date. I couldn't find the words there, Chad. The social outing. Chad, the neighbor is here. All right. We're at 5 on 10. When we get this to 10, this should check off for us and we should be like on the way to accomplishing the third portion of this aspiration. I'm pretty excited. Two more. It's two more. Talk about warm weather. Okay, one more and I think we're gonna get the silver, chat. I'm so excited. Let's go. Okay, we got gold, not only silver. All right, so when this date is over, I'm gonna end the stream, chat. But I've had a great day with you guys. You're all super awesome. Thank you for cheering me on to finish the aspiration from earlier because it was a little on the harder side to complete. So I'm super grateful for all the vibes you guys brought to chat today. And yeah, next time we stream from here, we will finish up this aspiration. They have an hour and 25 minutes left. All right, guys. I feel like we did 3 gold dates in a row, so we must have like all those rewards in the household inventory. All right, let's have them home. Head home. Whoops. I think they're trying to go home at the same time. There it is. That was so weird. They got late. They stopped each other from leaving the lot. But yeah, besties, I'm headed home with them and then we'll end the stream from there, right back where we started in Chestnut Ridge. Chad, obviously it's raining. What is up with Chestnut Ridge today? I have never seen so much rain here. It rained like pretty much the whole stream for us. What is up with that? It's okay. At least they can go inside and not get rained on, I guess. But yeah, besties, I'm pretty much gonna end the stream here in the last part of the soulmate aspiration, which we've been doing at the same time for both Rich and Iris, and we're gonna finish this next time we stream from here. So chat, I'll be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Hit that subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. We're gonna either be back in this household on Sunday or doing a tour of a world I recently renovated together. So one or the other, either way, we'll make our way back to this household by Sunday or Tuesday's stream. I'm not sure yet. I'm really looking forward to showing you guys the newly renovated world. I got all those lots on the gallery, so I can't wait to like look through them because I only looked at the outside. So it'll be like a surprise for all of us together. So yeah, besties, I'll be back Sunday. Love you all so much. Super grateful for everyone here. Thank you for your subs and thank you for taking your time to be here with me today. I wish you nothing but the most amazing rest of your day and start to the weekend. I'll see you guys back here on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m.